Hello, everybody. Desert run today. Your standard Arabic map. And I think we're going to do like 1 billion personal vehicles. I've tried it before and we kind of failed. We're going to get right into building while we talk. But yeah, I think I want mostly personal transport, maybe some like trolley buses or something in the city. Really important when you start. Pause the game. It lets you terraform for free for a bit at the start. Not for free, for money, but just without workers. And actually, if you use this little tool here, where is it? Grass taxiway. It has like 1,000 times multiplier to its terraforming speed. Although that doesn't seem to be true anymore. Look at that. I guess we are moving a mountain. My little road seemed quicker. They must have patched something. Interesting. I have not played in, I don't know, about a month or two. Pretty sure we're on the beta branch as well. So this is a weird entrance, actually, because we want to have the train at some point as well. Probably like that. My zoom feels zoomy. I know there's two. There. Been down that road before. F4, toggle snapping. Yeah, see, I think we bring the train a bit further out. Just gonna try and flatten an area. I routinely ride in the vehicles close to the border. Like just to chill, you know what I mean? I enjoy riding in the vehicles. And let's see. Another border here. If we're going to manufacture cars, there's NATO right there. So very small portion of the map too, if you're unfamiliar. It's 16 kilometers across. 10 miles for everyone else. And then we're going to want to put our first construction somewhere close to the border. My last city had terrible FPS. I think it might have been the horses, which is why I started in 1940. Looks like we could probably get a road up there. Or just come around to here, actually. It's a fairly long way, though. And it also... That looks like the path of least resistance here. Oh, it doesn't even want to terraform. Might just let it do that. I mean, it doesn't look too bumpy, actually. I was thinking about doing roundabouts. Now, we still have 3 lanes, and we definitely don't need 3 lanes. That kind of comes off awkwardly, too. Especially because the train. That's right. And then the longest vanilla train is 450 meters. Just somewhere ground distance. Somewhere around there. So we'd want to leave that much space. Just put our little crossover thing there. Yeah, starting in a valley, you kind of have to plan out your infrastructure first, eh? I think that is the correct way up there. But it curves here at the bottom. Something like that. Now, we only need 2 of these. I'm gonna cut out the middle one, actually. Well, I'll keep it for now. And delete it after. Put in some trees or something. Probably a cleaner way to do that. Yeah. Now, this is probably supposed to keep going, eh? Right, we didn't leave much room. Oh, we can still terraform a bit too, though. Man, they really accelerated that initial terraforming. What if we cut that off then? Well, I guess these people, they are going that way. Actually, it's just weird. You'd want that to be slightly further, though. There's no room in between. We've now spent, I don't know, a decent portion of our money. Path connect tool took out the node. I don't think, huh? That's pretty good, because I want it to go up here too, I think. Maybe I should have just made it bigger. Seems pretty steep up at the end there. Man, the horses were so cool with their, like how much they slowed down based on the weight they were carrying. I'll be glad to have vehicles with more than singular horsepowers again. That looks pretty smooth. Half smooth anyways. Right, yeah. Then just off that way. Not sure how the train's gonna get over the road yet, but lots of room now. Kinda weird. Anyways, it's not paved, I feel like. Both roads, we can clean it up a bit. Although that's pretty neat. I don't know. Kinda fits. If I fits. Now this is pretty flat up here. Don't know, we have it on full realistic, so I can't see where anything is. Although I've played this map before. The gimmick is you don't really need heat. There's a humidity, and it's basic. You can see it. It's wherever it's green. There's humidity. Wherever it's dry, you can't farm. The water is the same, so is it water well? Water well. So they have a multiplier on them now, right? And where it's dry, you can't do it. And I found that oil was actually kind of just... yeah, a lot of the green space was oil space. Howdy. And there's oil right here. And I think I was just going to build that right at the start too. Only a tiny bit, eh? So we won't need heat, and we won't really need water until we have a ton of population, and we won't need sewer until we get water. So there's not much infrastructure to set up. Where am I trying to go? Here. Right there. Nice little height line in the desert. How we doing today? Now, definitely don't need a 2-lane wide road yet. Guess I already put it down. Don't know why I did that. We will, though. If we're using personal cars, we will. We're probably going to need overpasses and stuff. Lots of money, too. I guess the first town goes right here. Construction. That's not the first step. First step, fuel. Skipping horses. Skipping the horses. Let's see. I usually like having a couple distribution offices right by the border. Might make a little space for them here. Yeah, it won't let me use the actual level terrain feature. And once, I think, spring passes, you can't level with the road tool anymore. The bulldozer. Now, we're about to get a bulldozer, but... yeah, I'm gonna put a few depots here. G'day. Now, I want the gas station, I think, far enough off the road that nobody backs up on the road. Yeah, I'll put one there to start, and... right there. No, no. That's probably good for just instant. You start with 5 free distribution offices. We're going to put them here as well. I just messed up my road, I think. Oh, you can do it. Says it's still flat. Might be too close, I'm not sure. So first we need fuel. Oil tankers. Yeah, skipping the horses. 1 page. Nice. 4 tons at 45. 3 tons at 60. 1 ton. 4 tons at 65. For less money. Five tons at 20. This one is just the best. Nice. 49 connections too. I forgot they did that. I love that. So you can't set the filters until they actually touch the depot, and apparently 1 isn't change speed. No, that's all your hotkeys. My hotkeys are 1 is pipette, 2 is construction offices, which we don't have yet. 3 is path join. It's just remove nodes. 4 is rehome vehicle. 5 is street signs, which you can't do till you have gravel. You actually can. You can cheat that. Now it thinks there's gravel. And now it's gone. 6 is train construction, but you still have to have the window open. Level height, Christmas lights, coffee area, tool for measurement. Speaking of, we should create a save file. Deserted. So, load, fuel, unload, fuel. Yeah, perfect. It's gonna take me a second to grab the controls again. So I never really want anyone to block them. Yeah, I think we just put more gas here. Or even the construction depots over here. want? Probably 2 of these. Gonna be kind of a bendy road right there. That and that. Now you can't build those without the free ones, right? Now these will probably get deleted at some point, so I'm not so concerned about where they're set some point. Hours from now, right? Man, this little hill is killing me for the construction. More gas. You get 12 of these, so, I mean, you can be pretty liberal with them at the start. Actually, would fit there. I think I'm going to spread them out a bit more. I'm going to tank the FPS on my last Republic, putting everything in one place. I'm going to try to avoid that. Yeah, that's felt good. Where's our buddy? Still open. Put gas there and there. Probably could have made that road nicer. Or even put them further back. Just to give them a bit of a longer line. I think it already sent the trucks. Either further back or closer. Actually, it's either. So we can't even place gas stations. Okay, we can place this one. No, it doesn't fit. Yeah, I'm gonna leave some space. There we go. And then what? I've actually never started in 1940. So you got to set your sources. We only have the border for now. You can use this to copy it to other construction depots. And then this is the construction depot tool. And you can just use this to pull them up quickly. So like group 1, let's say is this one, this one, this one. We'll make group 2, this one. And then you just switch it to this. And then I have this on hotkey too. So at any time I can select my different depots. And I always make group 2 buses and group 1 the other stuff. All the other stuff. That's how I separate them. I'm pretty lazy about it. What's the best bus we have? 60 with 29 people. 45 with 45. I like the speed. 65 with 17. Nah, 60 with 29, I think. Oh yes, I have the DLCs. Playing on the desert biome, so there shouldn't be winter. We're starting in 1940, which I haven't done. Now, there is bulldozers and stuff. Our last start, we did it in 1900. I don't know which ones we have. Bulldozer. Speed, 20. I like excavators better myself. They're slower at bulldozer stuff, but they can do bulldozer and excavator stuff. This one's fast. It's a bit slower at excavating, but it drives at 40. I'm gonna get a bunch of those. There we go. And then dump trucks. 4 tons at 20. 4 tons at 40. What else do we need? Concrete. I think we're gonna be a YAG fleet. 4 tons at 42. 5 tons at 42. Now I missed a few of the vehicles. Teach me the way of the force. I got you. Now we didn't get all the vehicle types. Just had to throw in a quick Yoda. Let's just flip these around here. Didn't line it up with the road. I hate that. Lined it up with that. Oh, it's lined up with the road over here, though. See, and we remained consistent. I'll push record and see if we can edit something together. I am terrible at that. I just can't do it. I don't know. This is one of the trickier ones to get started, and it is very janky, and it has mediocre performance. We get 15 of these now? Wow, that's a lot. Probably shouldn't put them all on one intersection, but what are you gonna do? They usually get deleted later. And again, always like free gas. Just litter it around if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, it's not too steep. Now, what did we buy? We bought buses and heavy machinery. Yas and Yas. Wow, that's a terrible naming system. Yas, what? Okay, gravel trucks. And again, we already set our stuff, so just copy it, paste it to all our new depots. And we bought concrete and gravel, right? So we got this pretty simple list here, actually. We got bulldozers, buses, concrete. We have not got covered hull yet. So, yeah, sort by capacity. 10 tons at 35. 8 tons at 40. So these are going to be moving food, I think, mostly. No, these are construction vehicles. Yeah. Well, this one's huge. Now, we never really moved that much of this stuff. Our other vehicles all did 42. So if we had another one that did close to 42, traffic would flow nicely. Yeah, let's get this one. So there's our covered vehicles. Covered. Get it? And then we got dump trucks. We got excavators. We're not cutting trees down. We're skipping horses. We need open. Capacity. The horses hold the most. 13-ton vehicles. Yeah, 12D. 40, 11 tons. Yeah, this one's really good too. That's the one I was using in like the 60s in my other game. And it does 40. Which one did we just do? This one? You can see at the bottom. Yeah, open. Don't need personal cars yet. We could do cranes, and then there's rollers and pavers, I believe. 42 kilometers an hour. And what this does, that speed level 10, it just accelerates the first 10 workers, I think, by like 5 times. Not sure, but we'll get a bunch of these too. And then what? We're probably... Wasn't there a paver and a roller? There's a roller. Don't see a paver. I know we had trouble with there being no paver early on in the other one, which would mean we don't really need a roller either. We can use gravel and bricks for the roads. There's a billion buttons. Yeah, I'm gonna put more dump trucks here, I think. Dump truck capacity. That's what we bought. New vehicle available. And yeah, they have to bring everything here, right? And then put it all together. Get the comrades working. They're coming from the border. Eventually you have to have your own. Keep them happy. We're just building 2 more construction depots. Now, that's not what the comrades are going to need. They're going to need some sort of town up here. This is just a really big open space. Don't know if there's any resources here. We have the researches on, so I can't click the buttons yet. You can kind of look. You can be like, no oil there. Don't see any coal. I don't normally build anything else super early, so map's huge too. It'll be somewhere else. Let's see. Now you can start this map with towns on it too. We just didn't. Last time we played, I think we built a roller coaster. I can't remember why. Kind of think the first town might go right here. Just at the top of this hill overlooking the valley. Water. Oh, they changed it, so all the wells need workers. The small one used to be free. Now this map has it a bit different. See, there's no water everywhere like the other ones. We don't need water yet. My idea is I'm going to build a whole bunch of cars and let them drive them. I'm just looking because there is limited water, but it just looks like whatever's green down here is water. Yeah, it's just whatever's green on the map. Look, there's a river. We're making an oasis. I got lost. Look at that. They're almost done the first stage of that. We can also push super speed if we wanted. Alright, done the first stage. Yeah, that was quick. Are we doing another roundabout? I don't know how personal cars do with roundabouts. Guess we're gonna find out. Maybe a bit smaller. Yeah. Oh yeah, this game has a lot of stupid little tiny things. What caused the death wave in CS2? No, I did not. Figure it's either glitchy rebalancing or the traffic. It could have been traffic. I was thinking about my next city in CS2. I watched it a little. I always put those light commercials right off my highway entrances, and I was watching it, and they have a ton of traffic, and I think if I put them on a road to the side, it would fix everything up. But Iceflake did Ask Me Anything on Reddit, and I read it. And it looks like they're putting a lot of patches into CS2 very soon. Like, specifically with things that bother me. So I was like, sweet. I'm not good at making these. But no idea what caused the death wave. And it happened to my city before, which had 400,000 before it happened. Now, I did find a mod that lets me turn the game speed up to 8 times, like in the photo mode, just with the regular controls. And it's sweet. It's kind of a weird death wave, though. Yeah, if you weren't there, we were playing CS2 yesterday or the day before. This depends what time zone you're in. And we're up to 4,000 deaths a month. Like, it was crazy. Now, I've looked at it after, and the people in that game only lived 6 to 8 years. So you'd have to actually divide it by 10, which would be 400 a month compared to ours, which is still like 5 times higher than it should be, but much more reasonable. Now, that's a good spot for a first town, right? And then we got the second border. Or we could put it here. Then it's between the 2 borders. That might actually be better. You know what I should test is, are we done? Okay, no. How far the comrades will drive. Because that's what I want to do, right? I want to make them drive our parking lot free. Total length, 700. I think they'll drive further than that. No, it's only going to show... Let me do this. Reachable parking lots, 579 meters. 2,300 meters. Okay. So it doesn't. We can put the city on one side and the factory on the other side of the valley and make them drive their own cars across. I don't know if roundabouts are the right call. We'll find out. Right, and then some sort of town in here might roundabout there. Is anything parked? Yeah, all the gravel trucks. Oh, everything. So, same thing. We don't have any new sources yet. Copy paste the sources there. I actually don't know if the border lets infinite trucks through on this patch. But, I'm gonna start with a bunch of gravel trucks, and they're all parked. So, I'm just gonna put all those in there. Same with these. And then buy 4 more. And then what? Concrete trucks or open trucks? Open trucks, actually, because open trucks can transport slower vehicles, like this bulldozer, if they're in the same depot. And then, where'd that paver go? How slow he is. You can go there too. And then I don't mind having a second bulldozer if we can actually move them with the trucks, because they're super slow. And open, was that? So many trucks and they're all parked. And then we're gonna need more concrete. It's the other one. Now, we should be telling them to do something. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's gonna remain a road. Maybe I should have left that one dirt so people avoided it. Give them somewhere so they can still cross. Ah, we're not going to have that much traffic to start. That'll let them out. And that lets them out. And then we had our depot assign earlier. Right, 2, 1. I'm going to assign the rest of these. And then if something's ever not assigned, I can just push like 2, 1, and then that's all assigned. 2, 2, that's all assigned. It was all already assigned, but if it wasn't, it would have lit up. They'll need fuel. Could have picked both stations. Oh, they actually couldn't. They could have, but this one's a dead end because I did it. Now, I only chose to do that many roads at once because we bought 5 or 6 machines. So we should get 1 to each road. Just get them doing something while I'm frigging around up here, right? Those can catch on fire. Actually, I didn't think about that. So you need a fire station. There's a bunch of different sizes. The smallest one doesn't need heat, actually. No heat. We're in the desert, so none of them need heat. I'm still going to build the smallest one, but... yeah, I'm probably going to build it up here to start anyways. I'm trying to think. Probably want another roundabout here. I think that was a circle, right? Yeah. Like that. Now, it gets kind of steep. You can kind of see the steepness in this game. It goes white to yellow to red. I'm going to try and keep it here-ish for now. Man, there's something wonky with my last zoom level there. Actually, I don't need to pause. They're doing something. Does it look flat? Ish? We could ride one to find out. So what? It's the desert. We can truck water up, truck sewer out, truck garbage. There's no heat. It's just power. And where is it? Right there. Now I always try and put these within range of the fire station, or of a fire station that's going to be permanently staffed. Usually the one by my heat plant near the border. Since we're not going to have a heat plant, probably am going to need a fire station down here. But this can't catch on fire. It's just fire, so it's fireproof. But this can. So if I put this up here, we have the town there. Yeah. Kind of a straight shot too. And we're not starting with horses, so the fire stations will actually have like a reasonable range. We're gonna want a prio switch too. Where we're going, we can put the infrastructure here. It kind of makes sense. Makes the people far away, though. Is that a proper way of doing something? I don't think I've ever made a cul-de-sac like that. Let's try it. I don't think anyone's coming down here anyways. I mean, that'll let me branch roads off. We can just put this over here, I guess. Maybe power lines. Yeah, I can come in from the... Come along the hill, maybe, and up? Yeah. Then the fire truck has to go around to get to it. You need a free excavator. It's my bad. I did call them all out. Loses in city skylines too, so I boot up workers and resources to relax for a minute. No, we're not putting down any concrete. See, I usually build a bunch of these. One for the power from the border. Okay, here's a trick you can do. You get free road depots. Does not matter. Here. I might as well put it close to the border. So there's just somewhere you can stage vehicles. And if you put an excavator in your road depot, you can terraform with it, but it won't go do construction because road depots don't send vehicles for construction. Still gonna buy the faster one because I might move it to another road depot, and he will have to drive to get fuel. after he gets here. But this will just make it so I always have one. It's a funky looking vehicle, man. Looks like the driver and the crane operator are two different people. Like the driver's up front in the cab. Do you think his buddy in the back messes with him while he's driving? Like just flips the bucket up to block his vision once in a while? You know someone's done it. Yeah, so now that he's in a road depot and not a construction depot, he's just gonna chill there. It's kind of a waste. I usually put that road depot beside my demolition office, and then if I have to delete something, I can move him into the demolition office. We haven't got to that part though yet. You're gonna have to stick around to make it that far. Maybe we're so good we never have to demolish anything. I don't know. But now I should be able to terraform. I think, yeah. Didn't even have to. T flip. Yeah. So it used to be, I think it's been patched since, but if you hooked a border directly into a prio switch, it would break. So I'm kind of the habit to skip them. So this is just going to be from the border. This is going to be my switch. I might as well use this side because nothing can come from here. Unless actually you hold B, then you can just build over here. And if you hold Control B, you can put the camera over there. Doesn't go too low, eh? Nah. Beacon. Not sure what we're gonna do with that yet. And then C2, 1, assign all my trucks. 2, 2, assign all my buses. It's this one. That was just to get some more trucks moving. Although, it looks like they have the whole road gravelled already, which is pretty impressive. Here's another trick too. This is 2 different jobs. See that? So if I start them both right now, like that, it's going to send vehicles to here. I'm paused, so it hasn't done it yet. And I don't want to waste their time. And to here. So the vehicle that comes to here has to drive all the way up and around to drop the concrete off. You can use the Path Connect tool, which I've already mentioned. I have hotkeyed as 3. And there's a node there, right? Just get rid of it. Now it's 1 job. So now they're going to come from the close side and drop everything here. Nobody has to drive up here. And you can use that to go clear across the map. Like usually my first road to NATO, I'll buy 1 dump truck and bulldozer beside NATO and then just make 1 job. So they only have to drive super slow. Their odometers go up and they burn tons of gas. But definitely saves your time, which is nice. Now they do auto-assign too. I actually just haven't turned any of them up yet, which we're going to turn them up to max now. You can be more particular with them, but we're not at that point yet. If you can find it, build it. That's the only thing that doesn't copy over, that you have to adjust individually. Never even put vehicles here. We'll wait till we see what the bottleneck is. Man, there's something severely wrong with my scroll wheel. The zoom is like crazy sensitive, and then here, like that's the same rotation. Scroll sensitivity. Okay, that's actually way better. No, it's back. Why did I touch it? Zoom sensitivity. Zoom sensitivity is way more important. Yeah. That's better. Convoy time. So they would save a lot of time if we just put a road up, right? They're all driving around. Would make sense to put a road up through. This wasn't big enough for whatchamacallit, excavator. Do we have any parked? Bulldozer. Yep. Get going. That's why we moved the bulldozer into the thing with trucks. You can also click this to say only deliver with trucks. I usually don't do that. I kind of let them figure it out. I'm pretty lenient. So, power, yes. We're gonna need fire first. Yeah, I think we just put the first little bit of the town right here. Man, I don't know how badly the personal cars are gonna jam up the roads. I guess we can adapt when we find out. Nothing's permanent. Maybe leave room between them for trees or something. Clinic, fire station, yeah. Now, I want these close to that. Fire station, you basically need this entire menu. Just build the whole menu, you'll be safe. Don't worry about it. You can pretty much go with the small one of each one. Now, which ones have roads? This one, that one. Good morning. Kindergarten, school. You don't need the orphanage, actually. That can be more detrimental than good at the start. Ah, come on, that was perfect. Emergency services. $150 comrades. 100 little comrades. I'm gonna go with the, well, how much smaller was it? I always build two. Yeah, we'll start with the super small one. So we're gonna need a kindergarten, school, both universities. Normally I just start with the small headquarters of the Communist Party to get the distribution office, but I want to manufacture cars, so we need the technical university as well. You don't need the police station right away, actually, any of that. Or the city accounting office, ever, actually. Don't ever have to build that. I don't think I built that in like 5 games. No, you really don't need that much. We need food. Oh yeah, there's other menus. There's no place for people. We need some food. Not that food menu though. The other food, not that. This one? Food. Grocery kiosk. Grocery store. Small shopping center. The whole shebang. When did people start buying radios? It was like 1930 something, eh? So they should buy radios now. All the ones with green arrows are mods. We can make it easier to see. Mods. None. Although I am going to place mods later. I'm in a modded mood. We'll start easy though. Actually, you know what though? I do have a store. It would look good in the desert. Way too big. It's small, but it's big. It's white. Holds 3 times the amount of people as this. Maybe a little bit big to start. A little bit big. The food is going to come from the border to start. Probably down here. Yeah, probably like that. I'm leaving enough room here that I can do this and still get a path through. If you don't have enough room for a node, the path won't go through. I'm assuming I'm leaving enough room for that. I don't think I did here, actually. Okay, yeah, we still got it. So yeah, then we'll have a path, like... probably across, actually. Goes here, right? Somewhere there. Another one here. Road here. This is gonna have... did that have any connections? 2? Fancy. General cargo. Meat storage. 1 option. Okay, we'll build that one. And I'm probably going to put a food storage here too. I don't know if I'm going to use trains right away. There is a warehouse that has trains. No, grain. Not many options at first. This holds 560 tons of crops. This holds 520. Very similar sizes. I was pretty sure there was one. Oh, we just have to research something. Oh, this one does have a train. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep our options open there. That's the right call. Not many vehicles should go up here, you know? Kind of let them do whatever. It actually does work. Put a statue there. See this? If you want to line something up perfectly, see those 3 big dots? They change at a different time. It's not lined up. They'll all flick at the exact same time. There's not infinite angles. It's not like you're working with 360 degrees. There are clicks. One thing I always forget to do at the start is if you do build straight roads, there's a grid you can use, but I don't. But if you do build straight roads, I suggest making sure you can line the buildings up with them. Because I've had a really straight road before and then realized, like, kind of like that, see? It doesn't quite line up with the road. So you can kind of plop a building down first sometimes. Here they are, look at them. Already here. I don't actually want to build that statue yet. So that is fire, healthcare, food. The state is locked. Yeah, kindergarten. So we're gonna want one of these. School. Just gonna build a bigger one. I usually invite a bunch of workers from the third world who come uneducated. And I'm gonna want the small technical university. Small communist headquarters. Let's put them over here. Maybe a university hall. We don't need police or anything yet. Technical office we will need. Can we build a real one? This holds crops. That's not what we want. You know, we could probably get by with a free one. I'm gonna have one do the water. Actually, I might as well start that one. Regular sized. 8, 13, 4. Meant to put it here. Or I meant to put it. So, if you get water from the border, it makes sense to put the truck right beside the border, right? Because when he gets summoned, bang, goes. And then your sewer, you put next to the city, because when the house needs the sewer dropped off, bang, and then it goes. I don't like having anything directly on this road, because it can back up. If you put it off the road, then you can put a sign, like for instance here. These deliver fuel, right? These are the most important trucks. So it would make sense for this to have the right of way, but that's not how our Republic's set up right now. This truck should have the right of way because he provides the fuel. Everything else grinds to a halt without that. And then leaving the border should have the right of way so it never backs up. Yeah. Now the rest of them, they can have the right of way. Game's pretty smart about picking it too. It's better to have just a sign than no sign. They'll slow down, even if they're the only one and there's no sign. We got them moving pretty good, actually. We're going to be building more than 4 buildings at once. I only bought 4 cranes. I need to buy 4 more. They just accelerate your workers' labor for a fairly high upfront cost. What's this? That's cheap. Speed 5. Yeah, no. Open, close, transportation. Only things that aren't parked are dump trucks. Now, are we going to use brick roads? Because there's no paver. There is a roller. If we're going to use brick roads, I'm not going to need as many dump trucks. I'll need more open trucks to carry the bricks. You know, I think they're progressing fine, actually. Low prio the road for now. That's just so the dump trucks bring their stuff here. I don't want them waiting on rocks. We have open trucks parked, which means they're waiting for the second stage of something. Concrete trucks are done, so they're way ahead, but that's because they're not doing the road too. I'm just gonna buy more dump trucks. Boom. Not too many houses available. I'm gonna try something here. Something to watch as you fight bankruptcy. I won't be able to spend the money fast enough to bankrupt us yet. Is this the one I wanted to start with? Yeah. That? Something super weird with my camera controls. Or maybe I've just been playing games with really good camera controls. It's lined up. Yeah, they all changed at once. See, they're kind of accordion if it wasn't. I line up the outside edge. Yeah. I don't want to line up that roof line, I think, actually. Thousands of hours of doing this. I can see the pixels. I can see through the matrix at this point, I hope. Yeah, those two, and I thought I was doing it over here. I was like, I did it in the wrong spot. This one has less of a bend. I was wondering if maybe we could, yeah. Still level? Yeah. Start big on this one. Like that. And then there's this park that doesn't count as walking distance. Children's playground. It should fit perfectly. Now, we're gonna have an issue. Construction vehicles can't go through the children's park. Might have to use the smaller one. So I want my people to come out here. They have to be able to get out. Some of these buildings only face in. Most of them, actually. Put the park out front. I do want to put something in here. So the issue isn't this part. Actually, it is, but the issue is this has to touch that. I guess can, eh? Up there. Now, normally I'd say you want to spread these out so they have the furthest reach, but this building doesn't count as walking distance, so we kind of just want to hit it. Unfortunately, I can't get the path straight, but I think we'll do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't think you'll notice. I don't think you'll notice. Can do the same thing here too. Oh, maybe not. Nice. Was that an option? No, it's just too short. See that? They won't actually touch this path, which means they won't be able to build it. That's the whole issue we're trying to correct. Oh no, why did I pick it up? This, oh, it can come out. It doesn't need to. They're never going to use it. They will always come out of the shortest path on the building. Because this is connected to the free walking distance, this will always be longer. If this can come out, actually. Yeah. Dude. They have to build those in order. That's terrible design. So I'm just gonna let them start. Something I should have done right away, pointed out, is when you first open any house, when you first click on a house, it's gonna bring up this menu. Turn off Get Citizens. Bang. What that does is when the house finishes, it's gonna autofill it with your money, buying comrades. You just have to uncheck this. You can choose where they're gonna invite them, what money, or if it's gonna randomly take them from existing buildings on the map. But you definitely want to turn that off. Same with, actually, there's another feature in that menu. This, max workers without construction office. So when you're building something, let's say once these houses are finished, this can currently take, well, 75, because that's the max for the building size, but up to 100. This was a bigger building, which means 100 of these people can walk to this construction site, and this one, and this one, and this one. I find it's better to change this to something like 10 or 5 right at the start. And then if you place like 3 electrical boxes, for instance, you can't drain all your workers from your bus stop and kill everyone through the heat station. Because if I place 3 buildings, they can only draw 30 workers now. Whereas how it comes vanilla, if you place 3 buildings, you can absorb 300 workers. Which is pretty harsh, actually. That's a lot of workers. I think that's a nice little start. Should be about 500 comrades or so. Z power. Pretty much built. Building without power supply. Import. Whatever. Turn it to 100. There's no point. Set it to anything else. You won't buy more than you can buy. It's not how power works. Yeah, you want to turn this to 100, and then we have it set into this prio switch here, and you just set it to low. And then once you get your own power, you put it into the prio switch, set it to a higher priority and it'll just use it first. Wonder if I should high prio these. I think they'll get them quick. We only have the 4 buses. You know what? Maybe we should have 8 buses. So this is missing an excavator. That's actually pretty big. Maybe this fit here. So I put my buses in group 2. We're gonna copy whatever sources this has, because we only have the one source. That didn't work. Oh, I copied the constructions. I don't know if I've ever pushed that button before. Not on purpose. Copied the sources. He has all the other constructions. Doesn't matter. He was gonna assign to all of them anyways. You can remove them all too with this button. Then turn up his range. And once he has vehicles, he'll figure out. He's already figuring it out. Doesn't even care. He's like, I don't care what vehicles you send me. We're building this. Which one did we buy? This. This. We bought this. This one. New vehicle. Better water truck. Almost as good as your jokes. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get into. We do have a fire station. Horse fire wagon. Now, so they have a fire truck fighting speed. It's kind of a mix of speed and power. Mostly speed. 70 and 10, 60 and 12, 40 and 14. I think 70 and 10 is good. Oh, that's nice. What do you do? Ambulances? 70, 90. Fastest vehicle. It looks cool too, actually. I want to see it. I love the single tail lights. I don't know why. Such a simpler time. Just vehicle, you know? No need to indicate anything else. This is a car. Get out of the way. Bumpy. Now, we don't have workers to run any of that yet. We're gonna live here first. Somewhere here, too, I think. Bought the extra buses, so they do this. High prio. You can also turn on and off whether or not citizens are allowed to move in to a whole area by clicking the city symbol. Right, so once your buildings are built, they'll have all these settings. Allow settings without education, basic, university, how loyal they are, and you can just turn it all on and off for every building in the aura. Yeah, that's a good one. Definitely. Technical services. Actually, I should keep designing the town. We can do free ones to start. And we won't even need the snowplows, actually. This guy is going to do water to start. I haven't even looked. Yeah, they reach everywhere. $5 tons at 20, 4 tons at 45, 3 tons at 60, 5 tons at 42. We're going to go with 5 tons at 42. All of our other vehicles do 42. He's not going to do 60. He's going to try, but he's going to just smash into everybody. What is the meaning of it? There's a couple dump trucks parked. There are vehicles on this road. Hey, let me just tell you. I'm gonna combine these into one job. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't. How many excavators are parked? Enough to do it separately. Yeah. I like these fast excavators. Actually, 1940 is a nice time to start. We got a good assortment of like mediocre vehicles. There's our mall. Don't have a paver. That's gonna take forever. They eat the most food. Very little electronics. I usually do something like that. For the start, anyways. Groceries. Meat. Meat will spoil in here until it has power. I actually haven't set that up. We need transformers. Robots in disguise. I'm just gonna put the first one right here. Yeah, right there, probably. I haven't even looked at the fire station, actually. I should take a gander. Range? Plenty of range. Perfect. Maybe I should gravel this. We're in the desert. What are the odds of our power catching on fire while it's raining? Probably pretty low. There's no winter. See our water trucks bringing it to every building. Don't want that. So how the technical office works, they can only target one building or substation at a time. A substation holds way more than a building. A substation. Yeah. So the technical office, even if this needs 2 trucks, it won't send 2 trucks to this. It will only ever send 1, even if it needs 3 trucks. Now how you get around that is you just build 2 side by side. And now it can send 2 trucks. Now we're not going to build them right there. I'm going to put it over there so I don't have to look through the menu again. Where are we going to put these? No. That already has the path, actually. This might be a good spot. Water, sewer. Pipe check. Yeah, that one works. That one works. And the pipes just have to flow downhill for the sewage. Right, so this is pretty much all downhill. This is uphill. And just, this would be the bottom. There's a river somewhere, but like this would be the lowest point. So we could go right down to there. And then it would just have trouble. That comes back up, right? So once you're on the lowest height point, you can do whatever you want on the same level. You just can't go back uphill without the pumps, but the pumps use power, and then you have to put power there, and I'm not putting power there. I'm not even going to build any more infrastructure than that. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Not very straight. Go ahead and build that to start. My water trucks don't have to mess around so much. Same with this one. No, that's not it. Oh, come on. There you go. I was like, I know that that works. So many little things. Yeah, like that. Like memorizing exactly what angle a path will jank at. Or like this. This is built here like this because I know that at some point, if I want to, I can put a staircase here to get it across that. Now, I don't think we're going to need to. And I should probably move that path over a tiny bit. No, our path's going to go through here, though. They're close. That's the path. Gas. There's no gas up there. Which means when these bulldozers are done, they're gonna have to drive back down here. Whereas if I just had gas here, probably just get it here. Should have gas here. And then what? Then we get a line up in front of the fire station? No. just put it out of the way for a minute. Was that done? That's done. Oh, much easier. Okay. Let's do that. Put some gas there, my man. Gonna build a real gas station pretty early. And that's why I don't play League. It'd be 5 tries to hit that thing. He was listing lazily to the left. It wasn't my fault. Ooh, nachos. And nacho cheese truck. Yeah. School, university. Most importantly, lots of comrades to start. Also thinking about building some oil right away. So there is oil, like right here. Yeah. You know, I find Captain Industry is my worst one for leaving a tiny little one tile thing of stuff unbuilt. I don't use planning mode in this game, so that never happens to me. I've tried, and it destroyed my republic. There's not much oil here, actually. I thought there was more. There's a bit. What else we got? We used these 3. These 2 are the same color. Can't tell. I think these 3 are the same color. These 3 are the same color. I think these are the same color as this, too. I should probably look at what they are, actually. I normally don't build things below 80% quality. That's just like a direct multiplier on their life. Now, if you're not playing on the hardest difficulty, it doesn't matter as much. And you can go down to 70 or stuff. They're not going to be miserable, just less productive. What have we got so far? Kind of a closed off block that faces away from everything. Fantastic. Nah. Don't think there's enough room to do what I want there. What am I holding? This one. I don't think so. I was gonna put this one, and then a straight one, and this one, and this one, this one. Now we can put services and schools and stuff there too. We don't need. They just need to be able to reach the food, really. Everything else is doable by vehicle. I forgot garbages. Oh, I'm gonna need to put it right at the entrance. So stand for small, garbage, large. Yeah, it's not gonna fit in there. Now actually, it's saying it reaches from over here. So I might be able to hide that somewhere. I'm gonna leave that. Really overlaps on this side. Oh, shoot. I didn't think that was gonna fit. No, I don't like it. It's a weird angle. Dang, they're too close together to clone. Nah, I definitely straighten that out. Stand for large, cans small, doesn't need the road. I hate the freaking names of those too. Yeah. Do not confuse stand for small, containers large with stand for big containers small. They're completely different boxes, frogs. Yeah, completely different things. Yeah, I think I straighten it with the road more. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Yeah, I like that better. Now, does it keep going, or is that kind of it? leave it open. That big bricks? I don't know. I think we probably have enough houses to start, actually. Yeah, that's probably good. That statue. Yeah, we're not building that yet. Haven't set up the power. So a lot of times early on, when there's a road like this, has all the gravel on it and everything already, and a machine, I like to set it to low. The machine can finish it by itself. Doesn't need people, and there's probably more buses on the way. Okay. And the job might finish before it gets here. Which would be ideal, because then he'd retarget. He's probably close enough. I'm not even clicked on it. Oh, hello. Finish it. No. Because they won't go to another job after. Whereas they could have gone and helped here, you know. Well, this is the same thing. It's already got a tool too. I love the excavators just because they work by themselves. Now we could make some intermittent fire coverage. Some personal cars. EMW. Tatra T87. Yeah, that looks good. Is that red for firemen? Yeah, we should have gone with that. You go to the border, load workers, put them in the fire station. Get in, get out, get going. And then you can open up the line here if you want. We can rename it Fire Cars. And then hit cancel instead of the check mark. Fire Cars. Saved. And then you got this line here, which will also be in this menu, where you can just pop open this window at any time and be like, okay, we want this car on that line too, you know? Then we can tell him to go. You can run line spacing, which makes them use their brakes. I don't really care. I'm just going to let them go for a second and then launch this one and let them figure it out. And now they're just going to bring 4 people to the fire station intermittently. There was a patch like a year and a half ago where firefighters won't go home if they're fighting a fire. They used to just go home. So as long as you get the bus launched and you have cars bringing them there, if they hold the fire, it'll kind of put it out. New buses. I don't know what I'm going to do with the middle lane yet. Yeah, that's a lot of gravel moving. I feel like I just broke the textures on that. Now, we might still have a road up there. Not so much here. Yeah, they're gonna need a road through as well. I also didn't set up the power yet. Whoops. Oh, we built the transformer? Oh, we're almost there. Where did I put that? Are underground wires still the best ones we can build? See, that's a weird thing about the early start. The underground are actually the best. We didn't build any in our last republic. We went all above ground. Might underground this one though. I don't have a road laid out yet. I mean, we kind of do. I moved it the tiniest bit. Apparently not quite enough. I'm just blocking where I wanted to put that one. Hey, Berlin S. Good day, Poop Pants. Thank you for the subscription. Always appreciate the prime. How's everybody doing? I'm painstakingly placing a power line. I find the game puts the poles really close together. And they actually do block stuff, so I'm just kind of... Brilliant S actually taught me this trick. Blocking power lines with paths. No, thank you for the support as well. Now I could just drag it across. Actually, they've changed all the substations too, so they all have 3 connections. They used to only have 1. So if you messed up your power line, you had to fully disconnect it. We could just build a new one now. Put lasso. Yeah, I usually watch things wherever it's most convenient for me. Yeah, Berlin S initially showed me the put, but look, I've messed it up. They're not equidistant. Anyways, I'm the only one who'll notice that. My problem is I've already lost patience for doing it. Kind of mattered over there. I don't think this wire I'm putting in is going to be permanent. Although it's looking kind of permanent. Yeah. Now, I actually do think we're going to put a road off there. Too low? No, you know, it's okay. Not going to put a road there. That, I think, is going to be something. That's just going to be in the way. Anyways, we'll live. Something like that for the first power box. Don't know why I paused. Now we're probably gonna need more than one, although that hit everything. Make it look easy. No. Just played a billion hours. You know what? I got really good at the game around 1,000 hours in, and then I got really bad at the game. Like around 1,500 hours in, I got cocky, started losing. That should be it though. That's power, water, sewer, food. That, we still need the kindergarten and the school. Water, yeah, that hits everything. And then the universities, obviously, but we're not quite there. See, I want everyone to be able to walk to the school and the kindergarten. We're going to have 2 universities, so I'll probably put them one on each side of the city. That way everyone will be able to walk to a university. Now, all the people are here for now. I don't even have an industry planned in my head either. I have no idea how they're going to make money. Probably like that. Right, yeah, go as we go. Go as we go. Burly Nets, thank you. It's probably good. Then we can put another little kids park there. I don't like to spam them too much, but having the kids park near the kids stuff. Where is the water? It's the desert. So they're desert people. They don't need water. No, the water's here. And here. For now. And we're gonna bring it with these trucks. My last game, we didn't have I didn't put water in at all until a long time in. Now we only had like 5,000 or 6,000 people. I don't know what I did. I broke the FPS in that game. Like absolutely broke it. It's down to like 20 FPS when I loaded it up. I don't know what's wrong. What are we at here? 240 still. Oh, I think it's saved. And I have a cap there just because it was making my PC a little loud. I don't know what happened to my other Republic. It's down to like crazy. I only have like 5,000 people. So I figured the desert, it's either the trees or the horses. So I started in 1940 in the desert. I was like, that just solves both problems. The overlays still do that to me. My last computer, I could dump it to like 0 overlay FPS just with the overlay. This one probably does. The map is the worst. Yeah, look. This map is enough to drop 50, 80, 100 FPS. More too, because it's capped there. Or a 9950 X3D. You can take your pick on which component that's hitting, but it's kind of ridiculous either way. Saves power, actually. Yeah, super weird. Now, I've heard rumors they're working on a second one. I hope they do a bit more, because this was initially supposed to be a helicopter game or something, right? Like, it's actually kind of incredible it all works as well as it does. I kind of want to get the power going so we can get some food. We can set that depot up. I just don't want to move the meat yet. Refrigerated truck? Yeah, we'll put one in here. $2.5 tons at 20. Or 1.5 tons at 60. I'm going to go with 1.5 at 60. $35 and a lot. $40 and also a lot. 6.5 tons of food. 5.5 tons of food. I don't think many people are going to be doing 60, see? I think we get the 5.5 tons at 40. And they're gonna get everything at the border for now. And what do we want to hold here to start? So limit amount. Let's use set sliders to limit everything. We're gonna want food, probably a bit of alcohol, electronics, and clothes. Electronics still dirt cheap. They're made out of wood at the start of the game. Ah, they're not cheap. Not cheap. Mostly want to hold food. And then you're hitting that warehouse. Yeah, fill it like 20% for now. We're going to put the meat here, but not till there's power, because it will rot. Low tech? I doubt it. I think I want to make cars. I want to make personal cars. Millions of personal cars. Have them flying around the map. I already checked, and they'll drive all the way to like here. From here. So I want to... I don't know. Rush into personal vehicles. Now, I can actually go into NVIDIA and force frame gen for this game, and it does work really, really well. for anybody else watching in the future. It's called smooth motion. If you just add this to NVIDIA app or whatever it's called, turn on smooth motion, doubles FPS. The downfall, OBS can't see it. So I have it off. But if you're playing at home, it made a huge difference in my low FPS Republic. I think you need a 40 series or higher. But apparently, so I was Googling it. Apparently FrameGen comes right out of the video card, and that's why OBS can't capture it. Like, I know the video does too, but like it skips whatever OBS hooks. Like it appears on my monitor, but not on anything OBS can see. I couldn't tell in this. Except, actually, riding in the car on gravel road. This spot right here with the UI off would look warbly. Now, you have to force it. This game doesn't have it by default. It's not like built in. It was like, are you sure this shouldn't work? And I was like, do it. Well, on this, it's just copying it. I don't know. I can't see the difference. I can feel the difference. Not now. It's like, oh, we lost 3 FPS, probably because I have that open. Yeah, the menus are really hard on my computer. Don't know why. It's not lined up very well. Ish. Yeah. Whoops. What did I just click? Teleport. No, I spent hours over between Black Friday and Boxing Day. I saw the apocalypse coming and the prices rising. I still had to grab combos with parts. Like, I didn't get to pick. It was just starting, but yes, I missed it. I missed it with everything. Oh yeah, my PC part picker list is like the quickest appreciating asset I've ever had in my life. Not that I'd sell it. Yeah, 12D. I actually wasn't planning on building those yet, don't think. Actually, they're not doing anything else. Might as well. Yeah, no, I was looking at getting a new computer for a while, though. I was planning on waiting, like, just until I found a really good sale, but then everything started going crazy. And it's still going crazy. It's weird. Who knows when it'll stop? I don't really know if I like that. No, we can put some trees and stuff in there. Oh, and I don't have any garbages yet either. Yeah. It's just, it's not really, I don't know. That's a decent path. See, I don't know. They're not speaking to me right there. Although this one's okay. That's okay there. Is that all I'm changing? It was like this. I'm putting it like that. Oh, I kind of like that better. Like a bird. Doesn't know where to put the egg. I'm a pigeon, am I? Yeah. Right there. That's the school. That's all you need for comrades. That's the bare minimum, I think. A small clinic, a fire station, school, kindergarten, water, sewer, power, not built yet, and food, and sewer. I feel like this is a nice place to build out to. Just put it over here for now. Keep saying for now. When we don't really move things in this game often. You got this. Yeah, there you go. I don't think that, yeah, it snapped. I think I'm gonna put the technicals down here. Start here, I'll put the main one out there, maybe. Neat looking building. Sewage cistern. 5 tons at 40, 4 tons at 45, 3 tons at 60, 5 tons at 42. 42, our magic number. Touch the border, max range. So they're gonna pick up the sewer. I put them here because then they don't have to drive through the city every time. If this one wants sewer, they just drive there. If that one wants sewer, they drive through the city. If we put one here, you know what I mean? If it was on this side, they'd always have to drive through the whole city. Same with the water, it's over here. So when they call for it, we're gonna go there, drive in. We're gonna eventually put a road down here. And this is a long drive around. We should have put a dirt path here just to fix building right at the start. I don't know, it's kind of fun following the terrain though. Not just flattening the crap out of anything. Yeah, I try and follow it. Put the roads on the height lines kind of first. And then try and fill in the gaps. Although I did flatten right here. Make sure that was level. I didn't flatten here. But it looks like they got that figured out. I do have a modded garbage container I really like, actually, that would fit. Oh, this fits. Yeah, none of them can get in from the back, eh? We're gonna have to put this. Be close. Yeah. Could put the road closer to them too, but let's see, fire station, hospital. I usually put 2 beside a hospital. We could even is that going to reach the fire station? Go check. Train tracks really don't care about paths. Care about the ends of paths. Roads care about paths. What I really preferred it was reversed, I think. What can you do? I wonder if that's gonna work. So this makes hazardous waste and regular waste, which is why I usually give it 2 garbages. I'm thinking about putting them. No, because that's gonna go through. I can actually just put the hazardous waste garbage. Yeah, here. Well, see, that hits them now. That's perfect. Regular waste. Hazardous waste. You can click here, prohibit waste disposal. And then nobody will throw garbage in here until I click it again. Then notify. That just lets you set the filters before they fill it up. It can be really irritating if they put garbage in there. Yeah, like that. A lot of path. They're gonna have so much green space. No, we're probably gonna need to fill a lot of this in. What do we got parked? Dump trucks. Yeah. That's just so the fire trucks can get there quick. We should probably pave the road the fire trucks are on, actually. Yeah, they just have to go around. They'll still get there. Yeah. You know what? Are you gonna pave their driveway? Whoa. Oh, that's my, yeah. My car bringing workers. Okay, I'm not gonna pave the driveway yet. Forgot we actually have firemen. Almost done this phase. Open trucks are busy though. New vehicle, the Kim 10. That's what we're gonna make everybody drive. The level 10 of terraforming. I can. You know what though? I noticed right at the start that the grass taxiway was actually slower than the dirt road for terraforming. With money at the start. Not sure if it's still swapped for the other stuff. Meat. How do you think our food warehouse is doing? Small clinic. I should put a real gas station somewhere. One ways, maybe? No. Just for this stuff. Now, if we're gonna give all of our comrades cars, we'd have to strategically place this as well. I'm gonna think about that. I am gonna put a free gas station over here, because I'm not gonna put gas. You know what? They changed it, didn't they? Yeah, so these can have 49 tasks instead of 20. I used to not put gas in these. I don't put gas in my construction depots. If you put gas in your construction depots, the trucks have to go back there to get gas. Whereas if you don't, they're allowed to get gas at every other gas station. So like my bulldozer, for instance, right now, if he finishes this, he can get gas here and go work. If there was gas in his construction depot, he'd have to finish this and go get gas here. But ambulances and fire trucks kind of just do their own thing. We're just going to fill those up. Built those. Kind of built that. Need this. Oh. That'll do it. Need the power so we can start moving the meat, and then I think people can come. Much easier without the heat. Or the rain. Any. This is a pretty chill biome. Well, hot, I guess, but you know what I mean. Power, water, sewer. I have not played around with the labor halls, no. I've looked at them. That house only hit one substation. I was saying earlier that a technical office can only dispatch one truck at a time to a substation. So you want most of your houses to be able to have two, in case they need two trucks. I'm gonna put this here. And give it another sewer, because why not? And I usually point the sewers downhill. That's just that way-ish. Yeah. All water but trucks always? Not always, but at the start, for sure. Kind of want to low prio the roads. They're doing a good job mixing it up, though. The power. Pretty sure we're gonna need another one of those. See, there's no heat or anything, though. There's not, like, a lot of the power draw is missing. Like, it's right, but it's not. Oh, man. It is right. Yeah, I might as well do that, actually. Bit of power. I think I bowed out a bit there. Ooh, skipped like 50. Alright, we're just gonna place them one by one. I think they're close to touching, but we're going pretty far now, eh? Yeah. Ish, I definitely brought them too close together. Doesn't affect the game, just my eyeballs. There's a lot of that. Yeah, just a second little box, you know, close by. In case one catches on fire, everything won't shut off. The meat. Meat needs a redundancy. "41 work days. I can probably start sending meat there. Unload 30%. Might as well turn the other one up to 30% too. Get some stuff stacked up there. Prices only rise. Prices never come down. I don't think... Can you make deflation in this game? I don't think so. Is there someone on the way here? Alright, man. You're racing meat. Your job is to keep the meat from expiring. Yeah, you can cause deflation of a single good. I still think everything overall is going to cost more. Well, you can cause enough inflation where the game will knock zeros off the ends of numbers for you. So I guess you can really inflate it. Yoink. There you go. You have the right of way. And you get a sign. And you get a sign. You get a sign. They just need to know whose turn it is to go, or they all stop. You can only put it on gravel roads. Right? Click it everywhere right now. See? Meat's expiring. And it's your fault. And now the money starts slowly ticking down. Oh, maybe not. They got it. It'll be slower than that. There's somebody buying something. Electricity in my city. I haven't placed garbages or anything to pick up garbage, actually. See that? That's the road, not the building. Right? Okay, put the road back after. Copy your sources. Full range. Purchase. Waste. Capacity. Yag 10. 6.5. That's a full truck. Now, I think we need a small garbage truck. Or little garbages. This 5, maybe. It was fast. I'm gonna get these anyway. Small container loading. Maybe. Just in case. I'll get one big one too. I'm not forecasting a huge amount of resources moving around right away. Especially if it's paused. There we go. Little garbage. Kindergartens make a ton of garbage. I need one for this too. Did that reach that? Didn't see. Possibly. Yes. Nice. So just these. This one's all mixed waste. This one's going to be all hazardous. 3 choo-choos all the time exporting coal. That's what we need. I do need a technical university. If I want to build cars. Does kind of fit like that. Link that up there, then mirror that. Might have to flatten that a little. Looks like it'll work though. pretty steep now. Probably put a staircase. I think that's about staircase height. That this might get tricky. Oh, no, maybe not. Because I can't terraform it back out from the building is the probable problem. Did the bot just fail? How close is that? 108? 108? Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Straight with itself? 71. 72. I think it is straight. Better make sure though. Would seem that way. Kind of ridiculous. Now, broken this path mostly, but trying to make it. See, I was kind of afraid of that. Got him. Can't build concrete bridges yet, so I have to steal. I did make it pretty steep, actually. Apparently he's fine with it. I guess it is a path, right? That would have been fine with it too. I just think that's gonna look neat. Ah, if he doesn't care, I don't care. Might fix it. And if the height lines are off, we probably wouldn't even have noticed. So this one's connected now. These interior ones are not. That's centered. Hard to see. Out here. I think I'm gonna put a big fountain in the middle of this one. Not sure what goes in the middle. Order of operations. Now, it won't cross an intersection, actually. So I might just leave that part disconnected. Oh, that's the house. Sneaky. It's a square. That's right. Now, that won't cross an intersection. Corners aren't intersections. Oh, I hit the building again. Keeps throwing me off because the building is a square, even though it doesn't look like it. Like, it comes to here. Goes to there. That. People walking around. Oh yeah, every comrade's got a life. We don't have any yet. But oh yeah, every single person has a ton of different stats. Yeah, you click on them and walk around with them. We probably could, because there's no winter, actually. It's 29 degrees. What are we missing? This block of houses can't get to the mall. Oh, come on, you can do both. Yeah, there you go. Might just not be reading through here, actually. Oh yeah, yeah, they walk around. Here, this house can reach the mall, eh? You have power and everything? Here you go, here's Shmeshnaya. You can't click on them once they're out. You have to click on them in the house, so we'd have to get lucky and get someone leaving. There we go. Don't know who we're on. But oh yeah, and she's got a ton of different needs. I forgot to build sport. That's actually important. Or alcohol. They have nothing to do. Nothing to do. Can you arrest them like in Tropico? I mean, they break laws and they get arrested. But it's based on their criminality, which goes up or down depending how good you do, right? Should have a pool there too. It's actually pretty good. Too close to that intersection. I don't think I'm putting a train line there. Could put an outdoor sport here too, actually, because we're in the desert biome. Outdoor swimming pool. Okay, I can get the path through. Goodbye, my rail. Yeah, it's a much smaller building. A lot of interaction. Well, you have to manage their whole life if they die and leave. Right? Like this guy's 42% religious, which is bad for you because that's less loyalty, which is multiplies into productivity. You know, he's got a health. If he gets too sick, lives near pollution. I'd say they interact a lot more than city skylines, like with their environment and everything. This guy needs food, meat, some culture. He's going to be unhappy because we don't have culture. I didn't build that either. Gallery of art? No. Cinema. 5 workers can hold 100 people. Whoops. I mean, didn't break it. Did fit. Having some trouble lining it up. Should be flipped around, I think. That and that. There's stairs in this game. They're still ridiculously hard to use. No, these are going to be too big for here. Nah, it's not going to care. It'll let them walk up the hill. Won't even know. So that's culture, cinema, and a pool for sport. Just 2 tasks to keep their mind off religion. We don't really have anything boosting loyalty yet. But we can keep them happy. We'll probably need a bar too, actually. The spa cafe? No, we need something more. Yeah. Up. Now this needs a road for deliveries. We didn't bring a road in, so... they don't need to drink yet. We're gonna give them cars. Maybe we keep the alcohol away. This game, City Skylines 2 with Tropico emerged. The closest I've seen to that, and I've only played it a couple times, would have been City State 2. It's definitely city builder, nice graphics. Have to select all of your policies. I ended up making some sort of liberal utopia, told me. The new one's coming out soon, but I don't think it's going to be so political. City State Metropolis, I think it's going to be called. Tropico 7 soon too. Yeah, it had a really good soundtrack too, which was unfortunately all copyrighted. Which is why there's no VOD. Is that the one I played? Have it installed. Yeah, I played that. Metropolis 1998. You have to design every house. I built one house and was like, okay. Took a long time. Like every floor, like bedrooms, kitchen, put the toilet in. And then it shows pictures on the thing of towers. Like freaking towers. I wonder if you can clone floors? I don't know. Looks ambitious. Construction complete. So we've only set one notification. We prohibited waste disposal here because this makes hazardous waste, and I want a bigger storage for it. So I'm going to set this one to only hold hazardous waste, and then we can turn prohibit off. And now this one's filtered properly, so we'll not prohibit that, and now they know they can put the hazardous in there. Studebaker tanker. So we built Communist Party headquarters. Built the school. Built the kindergarten. Mostly water. Still have to build that. I think we placed enough flats for now. Should be 2 powers coming in. That's water. It says it's overloaded, so that's not good. So we need 1 more. It's not overloaded, it's overloading the crappy wire. We ran to it. Filter the water? Yes, you do need to filter the water. Water treatment plants. Now, depending what you're using it for, you need to filter the water to drink it. But like if I'm making clothing with it, it says the water quality only has to be 85%. It doesn't need to be potable to wash jeans, I guess. Or Adidas, probably. What did I just say? The power's overwhelmed. But yeah, you do need to purify the water. And on this map, because it's a desert biome, there's only water in certain spaces. And the more crowded you make a space with water, the worse quality it will be out of the ground. Which means you'll need more chemicals to purify it. This is one of the only things in the game that updates live. So like, the wire we ran in can only supply 1.2. Now, it's probably not going to hit its max consumption at any point. That would require everybody to be home at the same time. But, you know, just to be safe, we should place another one. So, like, if I place one here, it's like, oh, yeah, we're good now. You know, if I place one here, take a bit more off. You have to have the first one built to be able to see it, though. Oh, can't get a 3rd wire down there. That wire is really long already, too. Might put another substation out. I was kind of thinking of putting one down here to run a few oil pumps, too. Yeah, this is probably going here. Oh, that is the university, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna want statues here. Oh, we did invite people, eh? How'd they doing? So, probably should have invited more. Relocate. No, relocate. So this is 10 immigrants from the 3rd world. They can't read or speak the language yet. They have to go to school. So I'm just going to put regular people into this building. And then we do have a school, right? So I'm going to take this building that's close to it. And I'm going to say, I want you... There are no connections to this building. Oh, really? They still can't get food either. It's unfortunate. No connections? Find that hard to believe. Oh, they just can't reach it. That's fair. And then they'll only walk a certain distance. So you see how that's dark blue? That means they can walk there. Light blue means they can walk there when a construction is finished. This being the construction in question. Which still has 2 stages left, unfortunately. So they actually can't get there. Could have just given them a path. No, I can't even. Alright, you're gonna work at the school. I'm gonna forget. So I'm going to send them to the school, and then these guys are expensive. Experts. But they're educated, right? And you always want to hit this button too. Other. This means they can only work at the school. This means they're going to try and work at the school, but then they'll go somewhere else. And I always put it like that, because I hate how 100 and 0 looks, but it does work. So now we should have teachers and staff. And then we can bring in the cheap people. Because we have no way to spend our NATO money. Other than right here, right now. So we might as well bring in people from NATO. None of the houses can reach it until this is built. This was a bad addition. Now I high-prioed it. So they're on the way, but it's got 2 more stages. They won't bring all that metal at once. It would show it all as one number if they were going to. It's showing 2 different numbers, so there's 2 stages. Oh yeah, the traffic's actually pretty decent. They'll stick to roads too, like the bulldozer would be driving on the dirt. If he could, speaking of bulldozer. All of our paving trucks are parked. It's the whole loop done. One lane. That's pretty quick. I mean, this game is very different. This is more of a logistics game. You move the resources. It's not so much based on the citizens. You need them to do the work. But it's more about, yeah. Like, you can tell every single vehicle exactly where to go. Yeah, it's more of a transport logistics game. It just happens to also be a really good city builder. They're getting groceries. Needs food. Needs sport next. Stay happy. If they don't get sport, they'll try and drink or pray or whatever, which they also can't do. So citizens' happiness too low. That's these people who can't eat. Can't do anything because this bridge isn't built. They won't walk slightly further. Now, I probably should have upgraded some roads to gravel first, because when we do upgrade them, it's going to cut people off from stuff. They're going to be fine for now, though. Desert birches. No, they would rather die. They would rather die than walk more than 450 meters. Or more like 250, 300 on dirt. Depends on the material. They'll get there. They'll get there. We even got a crane now. They didn't need it, but they got it. No, long time till that's built. Food. Students. Babies in kindergarten. People won't go to work if they can't drop their kid off at kindergarten. Alright, what are we going to do for money? Actually, we didn't spend much of it, because we don't need heat or anything. There's no, like, infrastructure cost. Now, I never did place that extra electrical box, did I? We just have this, like, semi-overloaded one. that fix our problem, first of all? Yes. Yeah, I think we go through here. Crosses over, though. I don't like to cross the streams. I mean, I could just come out this way. It probably makes the most sense. Man, there are so many buttons. Leaving the 3-year-old at home by themselves sounds like a bad idea. Depends how loyal they are, I guess, right? What? Just right down the side? Be irritating after. I wanted to get another road off here too. Really should have just put the transformer closer. I could have just dragged these if I placed them like a centimeter further apart. I think this one. Rude. Sure, that works. We need a wall. Everybody will scrape like in an F1 race. The camels run very fast. Don't have any yet. Maybe we'll make a race course later. Added another power. I don't think they'll need it. They're almost done building the university. These people still starving to death behind this bridge. Can I force them to go work there? No. That's okay. This bus. Oh yeah, look, there you go. It's still saying they won't go there. Well, they want a nicer path. So, gravel path, is that good enough? That'll do it. So they'll walk 87% of their max distance on this, and only 50% on dirt. So I just needed a tiny bit. I probably would get better return upgrading the part. Actually goes into it. And since these people can reach it from the bottom, I'm gonna do that right now. While we're doing the other one. We don't have many people yet, so garbage container overfilled. Health risk. Yep. That's fair. It's a good spot for statues in there, but I was also thinking statues go here, see? And like, statues can't go everywhere. Garbage needs to be somewhere. Yeah. Sweet. Could move it outside. That would reach everyone. Probably still put statues out front. I don't know, I feel like that's a really good spot for 2 statues though. Yeah, I'm gonna put decorations there. Garbage can go in the middle. You'll never see it again. Doesn't this map have palm trees here? Just build a big circle. Hope the one road worker's getting the bonus. No bonuses, comrade. Everyone equal, always. You can get everywhere now, right? Oh, no. We still have to finish the road. Oh, you know what I could have done at any time was just relocated them. Okay, do you want to live somewhere? There's food. There you go. These won't walk to any houses. Same with my clinic. Nobody will walk there. Now, that was terrible. This has to go through. Alright, where are we going? Here. No, straight through. I sprouted up out of nowhere. Walking? There you go. Everyone but back to. If I'm not mistaken, the green is what the ambulances service? Oh, you know what? All the roads are broken. That's all it is. They just can't get there right now. Now, they're not going to be able to get to these. I think I fixed this. Like, it is still kind of there. The train track could be brought through. Whoops. So I'm going to need to pave it for these back houses. Oh yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Should be able to reach most of that. They'll be able to walk. They'll be able to walk. There. Now everyone can walk to the clinic. Except for him. But he's way further. Just, I haven't quite decided. Everyone's busy, anyways. No way I have. There's no way I still have extra trucks. Although, oh no, those are cranes. Okay. Citizens' health too low. Yeah. I moved them. They're fine now. Bark ass. New bark ass ship. First profit. Food, you can tell it to notify you if something's missing. Yoink. A lot of paths. We probably should have put those in before we invited the people. That's one of the few things they can't walk to do is paths. No, I don't know. Everybody seems fine. Do you want to do a research for me? Now, this isn't... Yeah, I wanted the other one first, just so that we could do vehicle production. But this one does... Distribution office. Pretty sure. Logistics optimization. I don't think we have enough smart people to do this yet. We will in a second. Thought they looked alike in the thingy. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. It's a desert. Never been to one before. May and there's no snow. Doesn't go over here somewhere. There's only one type of education, right? They don't get a different education at different buildings. So if you are building 2 universities, I like to build them on opposite sides. And just whoever wants to go can go. You can limit that once you have secret police too. We don't even have regular police, so secret guards out of touch. I'm surprised they're not angrier. They're really splitting themselves up nicely between the buildings, considering they can't get anywhere. They're close though. They got the gravel delivered really well. We got a lot of this. But if the job's too small, those can both have excavators. Hey, go here. He's still got gas left. See, I want to keep him. This almost never works for me. I'm really surprised this is working. Dang it. Vehicle needs to refuel. That's fair. I put gas right here. Now he'll be doing that automatically. Rail, though. Let's just see. It's not actually terrible. I think I can beat this with order of operations, actually. So, if I just connect this, so I'm gonna have to delete the rail, first of all, for a second. Right, and then I want this to kind of do that, so that it can meet here. Right, but now that's an intersection and the rail can't go close to intersections. But if I take off this piece, that piece, no node there. That's a corner now. Rails don't care about corners. And because the corner is far enough away from the rail, I can build a path there. Yeah. Orders of operations should not exist in video games, though. It should either work or not. You shouldn't know a formula for the order to place buildings. Although, I think I'm gonna keep that. Kind of wrecks this, but what are you gonna do? This game is perfect, and I see nothing wrong with that. You know, you're right. I retract my statement. Yeah. The game has 3 modes of transport, right? The road, the path, on the ground at least. Well, there's actually trams and stuff, and the rail. Right? And you can just take the rail and build it over the road and the path, which is super nice. And you can take the path and just build it over everything. I'm actually slightly too close to the rail, but it does work. And then you can take the road and you can build it over the rail, and it's super nice. But the path and the road, we can forget about it. Does not work. No, we're good. We're good. We're having a good time. I'm not even planning on putting a train here. It's bugging me because I want to pave this path because this guy can't reach the hospital. But I don't want it to be angled if I'm just going to delete the rail later. Although it kind of fits through the town nicely. It's just super freaking weird. So I have to pave the path. I guess you can always rip it up later. Oh, he doesn't even have an exit because of what we've done. He can't get out of his building. Wow, that's good enough. Good enough. This game is perfect. It is beautiful. I mean, look at Comrade go. He knows exactly what he's doing. Oh. Not a fire. Okay. That's an ambulance. Well, brought him to the hospital. Nobody can get here, so there's no doctors or staff. But we got him there. How do you like the empty hospital, Belusov? What's your health at? 3%. Oh, you dead. He dead. Say goodbye. It's so close, yet so far. I've actually got a lot of stuff paved in the meantime, and they're parked again. Not the excavators, but the gravel movers. I mean, we keep working. I haven't even spent half the money. Order 2. And then if we don't want to tie up all our machines, we could join all this into one job. And now they'll probably just bring the rocks to here. I can even do it with the other end too. I probably should. So that's going to be super far. Right? We can always put that back after. Now this is just one solid job. And because they can't get to it from this side, they'll only bring the resources here. Save us a ton of time. I'm also going to put it on low prio though. Because... Right, they hold 5 tons each. That's a lot of trucks. 300 something trucks. Unfinished footpath. They're trying. Can you reach the hospital? Nice. Even has staff. No doctors. Just no one with a higher education. Do you have smart people? Not really. You? This house has 13 smart people. So we told him to go to the school. I'm going to give him more smart people. And tell him to split his attention between the school and the clinic. Just to get some doctors over there. Everyone else will kind of filter through to wherever they're supposed to go, too. There's only 145 people living here. You can walk places now? Here, join us. Let's do some people who can't read, too. So they'll have to go to the school. The immigrants from the third world. That's how I interpret it. They come here, they can't communicate. Yet, you know, they gotta take some language classes. The rail placement through the middle of the residential block, right? You gotta keep your options open. You never know. You never know. I do want to place this. I want to start manufacturing cars. Now, that's far from people. I also can't get a path through because of it. I could shimmy it over a bit, I think, actually. No. If I bring it back past there, I'm gonna have a problem. I can turn that into a corner, but I'll never get the intersection that close again. That might have even been too far. No, we need to push it right over. It's working. We're just missing a couple connections. Oh, you're not even building your thing yet. He can't get out. You're fine. Well, we need this too, and if I start clicking high prio, I'm gonna mess everything up. Oh yeah, I sent them all. Pave this whole road. All the way to the other border. That's gonna take them a long time. We've been researching. Everyone seems okay. The cinema. We got the indoor pool. Should probably give them alcohol. Pub. The pub. Now that square did almost fit this. As in it would, and the path would line up and everything. We don't need it yet. I just want it. I need to put more housing down. Don't need more comrades either. What are we gonna do to make money here? Anything but wood. We could just make clothing again. Where are the farms? Yeah, you can only farm on the green splotches. So here's where we want to put the first farm, I think. Oil. There's also oil here. That's probably where we'd want to develop industry. Which road's that going to be? This one? It's a long way. It's not too bad. Is there a ship? Probably. Yep, there it is. Over that way. They actually go to like a point. Or towards a point. Don't know how far towards it they get. It's a big bridge to build. I was gonna build the bridge here. There's NATO there. That is kind of okay. We already have a road up to here. Which they conveniently haven't quite started. I don't want to block boats from the river. That's actually pretty high. Whoops, smack the mic. Sometimes, eh? Have to begin your job. Have a good one. Ish. You need a free bulldozer. Fair. I'll just build a janky road instead. You're not my supervisor. That actually kind of worked. I think it's kind of bumpy right there. right there. Concrete bridge? No, because that we don't have pavers. I think they all use pavement. Now, if you use the measuring tool, it'll actually tell you what size boat can fit under it. Height 9, width 14. I don't have the boat depot to look. Don't think that's very good. Kind of level out? I don't know. Expensive. $600 tons of concrete. Height 22, still 14.5 wide. So that's just what the bridge is. Distance between pillars, 24 meters. So what's up? That's a lie. Truss bridge. Tide arch bridge. They just keep getting better. Probably more expensive too. Beam bridge. It actually is better. Although, the one we have there kind of matches the channel perfectly. Super expensive. Don't do it. Anyone look at what it cost? I didn't even check how much one of those cost. $23,000? Too bad. Too steep. Oh, except it doesn't work. Oh, because, yeah. Elevation goes up 9. Oh, that's flat. That one does kind of go flat. This one's gonna have to go really far. Which is just expensive to mimic. Same thing. That's the elevation. That's perfectly flat. That's down 1 meter. That's up 1 meter. I want it to be up 1 meter. You need a free excavator. Yeah, we'll have to cross the bridge for that. It's okay though. That's a nice fancy piece of infrastructure. We're definitely going to need to do oil. We're going to be building stuff like that. Non-flattened desert roads. Yeah, it's just bumping. Although I find this map, you actually build along the height lines. Once the cars are driving, like you see that road kind of along one of the ridge lines, you don't actually see the roads from down here, but you see the cars like driving. I really like how it looks. Played on this map right when it launched. Citizen happiness too low. They probably can't get anywhere. No, they've got it all. Just not enough people to run everything, I think. Hospital, barely running. School, barely running. Kindergarten, I think we have enough staff for stuff now, so I'm gonna get some third world people. Although they have low health too, I probably should have invited them slightly slower apart. That's okay though, they just chill. They need to get to 1, education, before they can work, and at 2.0, they're university educated. It's broken down up here in the top, workers. We have 42 highly educated workers. Numbers coming up a lot this playthrough. Loyalty too low, health too low, happiness too low. Yeah, they're not, you know, they'll figure it out. No one lives here. They're not loyal, like at all, but, well, not very loyal. Doesn't really matter yet. I can probably cancel this route. So I'll open the route instead of modifying the car, otherwise it changes it. And I'm just gonna tell them to add this road depot to their route and they'll just go park there. They were delivering firefighters to this from the border, just so nothing burnt down while we were building. Our bridge with the much steeper path right beside it. Oh yeah, we got the long lines part. You can do it. Oh, you made it. Takes them a long time once they get that. These guys will not wait long. Yeah. Sometimes they won't get their needs finished. Boom. Free time. We don't have any propaganda, radio, or TV, so he doesn't have much to do in his free time. Going to school. Those ambulances we bought, I find that siren particularly annoying. A new city? Yeah, we just started it. Yeah. Desert biome, so everything's pretty chill. Not the greatest reach, the pub. I think it's kind of lying. I think we'll have better reach than that. I could put in some inner city transit too. I never do that. What are we doing for money? Is it farming across the river? Could put a little farm here too. No, tiny bit of oil here. I don't see why we should probably just start getting it. Don't even need workers for oil. Just power. Fire station. Makes it all the way down here. I think I'm gonna stretch the power to here then. Be right here. Now he made it here too, eh? Yeah. No, I think I can put it here. Now. That's where I want it to go. That's what I thought. And I don't like putting them right alongside my train tracks. Even though it looks good from above, I don't like how it looks when I'm riding in the train. I don't even electrify my rails. This is the splitter. That's gonna be for the town. I guess we could send this power out this way. I think we just run it along the back of everything. Oh, I missed it.
Kind of weird. There. Now it actually makes sense. Good day. Good day. Citizens health too low. Oh yeah, that's all garbage. They'll be fine. If we don't bankrupt ourselves building bridges, they'll be okay. Just gonna give them a little bit of oil production, you know? I guess I could just make it face the road for now. It's not like we have traffic yet. 29% is 29% more than we have right now, which is 0%. Once you build them, the maintenance costs definitely offset by the oil. My cutoff, probably single digits. Once you have a lot, we have almost none right now. Probably just scrape all of it. 3%? Questionable, you know? Yeah, not much there. Oh. Notify me. I might just flip the... Nah, I don't think I want it on the roundabout. Don't interrupt that job. We can start this one. I think I do flip it around. I don't know. Nah. What are we gonna do? Cross the road here. This is a big job that's almost done. I don't want to interrupt it now. New vehicle. Loyalty low. No pub, no church. Hospital good. I should have waited till some of them got through school. We got a lot of people who don't work. Although, everything seems to be... We don't have many buildings. There's nowhere to, like, soak them. 37% unemployment. Now, most of that's going to be due to low education. 36% of it. Actually, all of it. And I decided to pave this for some reason, which was a bad call. It wasn't until I cut it in half here for this roundabout. To branch off here. To start building this, which I thought I paused. He doesn't agree with me. Are you here? Oh, he's here, apparently. I did not pause this one. Should have low prioed it, so they do it last. It definitely doesn't need the ramps. Those are purely for aesthetics, I think. The goal is to eventually have 1,000 civilian cars driving around. And I haven't really designed the city for it, but last time we tried this and failed. Oh yeah, mods, everything. We took a bunch of the modded ones, a couple of them. Where is it? Underground parking, and remove collision. So I can actually place these in buildings like that. And then this building could have a driveway, right? And then they can park 32 cars in the building. So we're gonna give a bunch of the buildings parking, although we haven't really set this up. We'll need the bigger houses first. Or just put a bunch of parking everywhere, I don't know. And then they're gonna make their own cars and drive their cars, right? We'll let them keep 1 out of 4 or something to incentivize them. Construction complete. Yeah, you can do that. This one should be somewhere to turn around in case I forget. I leave the mods off because there's so many. A miracle. I've never had a problem with that. Having 1,000 mods installed. Free gas station. Yoink. That's the closest one to the town. We don't have many, actually. There's one here, one here, one here, one there now, and one here. 5, right? Apparently we have 6. Not sure. There's one more somewhere. Here? That might be it. There it is. No gas in it, so I haven't found it before. Oh, they're not great. They're not great. Especially not for what I'm going to try and use them for. They're fun, though. I didn't really leave anywhere good for the parking. So these are kind of grungy. I could build a real parking lot. $30 cars. There's a node there. Path connect tool. So the node doesn't let you connect to the tile beside it. You have to jump over 2 nodes. Hey, path connect tool. Get rid of it. Now we have more options. Not quite. Perfect. Pathway. Has to be a certain length to get the path across. That was straight before. Straight before? No. It was though. Too steep? Oh, what have we done? Oh, that's a train. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. It worked. So, what are you gonna do? Our first parking lot? Now they need another parking lot to go to. But, like, where's that free one? Sense parking. They'll drive that far. Now they'll only drive there if they have a reason, and they'll drive needlessly. Like they'll drive past the store to walk back to the store to walk back to their car to drive. But we all do that. It's pretty realistic like that, you know? Ah. Broke my trees. No. Sometimes when you delete trees, you have to save and load before it'll let you place them again. Probably not important, but we can check. Now I placed it too close. Fix them again later. Haven't built any monuments either, actually. Haven't built any of the stuff you're supposed to. I'm building a parking lot for some reason. Even though the bar would have gone there perfectly and also needs a road connection. Who knows? Maybe they'll like the cars. No, because they only get 30 cars. Whereas the bar can service everybody. Here, this path right here is what we want to hit with it. Yep, little tune-up. That'll hit everything. Maybe the bar can have its own parking lot. I don't know why those are spaced like that, but they are. Yeah, it's probably good there. They can go in that way. Temporary. Wait, how do I do that? Yeah, we can drag one across after. Boom. Hits everybody. Notify when finished so we can put the thing in it. What we should do is click one of our technical offices and highlight it. It'll light up everything it has to touch, which is currently garbage, water, and sewer, because we don't have water or sewer pipes, and they pick up garbage. If it lights up a building, that's bad, because, well, not really bad, but it shouldn't have to touch a building, because that's what these are for. It is going to have to touch this, because he doesn't have garbage. And, shoot. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't make sure we could get the path across. Kindergarten. Oil. Oh, that's built? Man, it's going a lot faster than I've played with horses the last few times. I think it's what it is. Electric substation. Fire station. It'll reach. Perfect. High prio, please. Little bit of oil money to get us started. It is the desert, you know. Nothing else close. I haven't even built the university to research that stuff. How big is the bar? Might fit, actually. Might be able to hide that. Give it its own parking lot. Might work. Not, we'll give it to the kindergarten. Notoriously great with vehicles. Lots of new vehicle types. A lot of them would be mods that we probably won't use. Open bark ass. Wonder if we use boats. I remember when we tried to use boats on this before, they kind of drove under the map. Yeah, 300 tons of gravel. Probably shouldn't have done this one. Especially because they're dropping workers on it and it's low prioed. So we're just burning money on workers. I should probably be using my own workers, actually. We have unemployment, right? Yeah, let's get a bus stop. Bus stop. Free. Where are they? They're all over here. It's almost all of them. Because, oh yeah, stupid rail thing. Probably shouldn't be there. Oh, I feel like it might let me do that. I feel like it wants to. Anyone else see that? Yeah. No. That actually worked. Alright, now the bus stop hits all of the houses. Hits the road. We don't want passengers, students, or tourists, only workers. Because they're going to try and come here if they can't get anything else. I don't know if it's going to soak workers yet. Most of our unemployed workers are due to low education, which means they won't come here. They targeted it during the 1 second I built it. And I'm going to add more low education. They'll figure it out. They'll get there eventually. Undecided. Where citizens think it's best. We randomly got a bunch of educated people, actually. Well, I want the university, the school, and the doctor are the only buildings where education is needed. And then you always click other. Otherwise, if there's no space, they'll go unemployed. If you click other and everything's full, they'll just go do something else. Yeah, logistics is cooking. Oh yeah, how'd the power go down here? They are on it. Parking lot's built. Here's the old fire cars. They can have those. Nowhere to go yet, but... Oil. Capacity. Five tons at 20. 4 tons at 65. 5 tons at 42. I actually think the 65 will make a difference here, because they're going up and down the highway exclusively. We're going to tell them to just kind of loop the oil to the border for now. Load, 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 unload. Who knows how fast it'll be? We'll take a look. We might need to build a pipe to like consolidate them into one place. Rename line, oil, all. Bad line, bad name for it. Go ahead and try it out. Oh. Whoops. Shoot. Yeah. That'll do it. Forgot a piece. Garbage? Probably behind it. Waste. Are we good for water and sewer? I haven't looked at that. Yeah, I think so. Never hurts to have extra. How are the water trucks? Ah, we even have a truck parked. Garbage trucks parked, sewage trucks parked. Golden. And the bar is almost done. So see, we changed that number earlier from 100 to 10. So these people have walked here. Right? And if it was 100, it could soak 100 people and maybe there wouldn't be people to serve food. We changed that to 10 down here. Which means even if I assign a building to it, only 10 people can go there. You can turn it up here. Individually. This one would cap out at 50. Probably going to switch to our workers for construction. You there, get workers there. Get workers there, and since we don't have unemployment, nobody's walking there, I'm gonna make this house work there. Pretty much exclusively. They'll probably be unemployed a bunch because of it. I'm gonna do it to this house too. Here you go. Now I should probably move our construction bus stop up to near where we're gonna have our bus stop, but I don't think that's our actual bus stop. Although it did fit there nicely, actually. It kind of clicked in really well. Just because now when a construction job calls, the buses are pretty far away. Although, we have more free depots, don't we? Yeah, I could just move them right here. Group 2. Here it is. You. Copy your sources. Move all your vehicles. Group 2. You. Move your vehicles. You can unassign things. Cool. I don't know if I've ever done that. Good morning. Construction complete. Zipbub. Only has one parking spot. So these vehicles are supplying our food. But I already have alcohol. Right here. But having a vehicle bounce back and forth is kind of useless. I guess I could just put one truck right here for now. Or move this up to the city, because we are going to need one. No, I'm going to wait. We'll build a real one up in the city. That's what we're currently researching. So, yeah, you can do the alcohol. Now, this one doesn't need to be big. Probably better to be fast. 1.5 tons of food. It has to move alcohol, though. 1.5 tons at 60. Or 5 tons at 40. 6 tons at 35. 4 tons at 40. I feel like that's just better for everything. About the small one. You load stuff there, unload stuff there. I shouldn't even have to set it because there's only one thing he'll be able to do, but we'll wait till he touches the depot and set it up. Load that. I actually need to grab a glass of water. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Oh yeah, you made it this far. Don't forget to like or follow, whatever gets you back here, whatever platform you're on. Appreciate it. Did Comrade do a good job? Oh yeah, how's the oil? Well, that's more than they can hold. Which one did we buy? This one, right? It was this one. they're gonna go get gas. If you click them on the way in, they stop and park, and you have to click another button. You wait till they move, and then click them on the way out. They launch themselves. All right, here's our export. How much is it worth? 31 bucks. That's not bad. Our exports. $124? Yeah, nice. Now, is he going to bounce through them all or go straight to export because he's full? No, he's not that smart. Yeah, we're going to waste a lot of time then. I should really make separate lines to each one, or just be sensible and combine all the oil in one place. Yeah. Probably the closer to the border, the better, right? And what do we need? Liquid pumping station. I probably want to do it underground here, actually. I don't want a bunch of jank around this intersection. Oh, there's a power line there. That's what I was hitting. I need to combine lines. Yeah. I might just use 2 of them in a row. Nobody's gonna see it. Build underground pipe. You would. I wanted to leave one opening so that we could always branch something in. Lower. You're okay with that? I didn't think so. Well, we could just do this. How do we feel about that? 50,000 rupees. Well, it's expensive. Now, it prices in the work days. There'd be a lot of work days in that. A lot of steel, too. Now, that's just going to consolidate all of the oil right here so that we can load it up. There's actually a loading station we could use that would speed it up, too. I don't think you need a pump for this. Let's find out. I'm gonna put it slightly closer. Maybe slightly further. Really? What am I hitting? Oh. I ended up with another pipe. Man, I love that they put the tooltip exactly where you need to see. There's so many games that do it too. Anywhere else. Okay. Don't get me wrong, this is my favorite game, I think. It's like a good friend. You gotta make fun of them. No? You got it, eh? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. So that's just gonna pile all of the oil here and here, I think. So yeah, these are all full. There's no point in them visiting all of them. Although it looks like they're almost emptying one. I did buy 2 different types of vehicle. Oh no, that's a concrete truck. Okay, they're going there to build the pipes. Yeah. The first money. 9 people due to no workplace. It begins. We actually have workers. Our buses never got turned up. There you go. Yeah, go do things. Domestic workforce rolling out. They'll get the hang of the roundabouts later. Yep, build a bit of infrastructure. They've been low prio working on this for a while. Yeah, look at that. All the resources. Pretty close to being done it, actually. And then we're gonna build a farm up here. Farm and oil field combo, probably. Oil down in this river. It's actually all along it. Actually a lot of oil there. Sweet. Now I built the road way too high to get there. Although I think we'd be able to. Oh yeah, go under it. You're done. Nice. 56 domestic workers here doing nothing. Apparently no gravel trucks free. Of course not. Yeah, because we're building all of these. Export all time. 1400. We're rich. Oh, how's the bar? You guys rode with him? I never watched that. One reported crime, not patrolled. We will need police. Probably get them around now, actually. These don't count as walking distance. They're basically just little range extenders. So pretty much every one of these buildings has the same walking distance because they all go into this and then pop out. Right, like 383 meters to that. 389. 388. 378. They can come out here. They are slightly closer, I think. Get some palm trees growing. Never did build the statue yet. We got them all working over here. I haven't even looked at the border. They've been changing it different times. It was a free-for-all at one point, and then they locked it to 4, although that's 5. I'm never quite sure how it's going to work. We don't have enough vehicles to really test it yet. Oil export. Yeah, that's gonna wait till all this is done. Our car is owned by Sitnikov, but we haven't given him anywhere to go. Did want to build this too. They're busy for the next 20 minutes anyways. Pipes do take a long time. Now we have excavators, which really help. .3 tons of gravel. Last truck couldn't throw a few extra tons in. This is not going to repay itself anytime quick. Although, actually, they're already selling quite a bit. 2 of them are off. You actually see them moving, right? And they move faster depending on the quality of the thing. He's already full. That's the problem. That's why I want to consolidate it. They're wasting time. Oh, we paved this whole road. Almost. And then the ultimate low pry off, yeah. They'll get there though. These are probably pretty expensive. This only needs 35 tons of stuff. We don't even have buses parked. And the buses we have aren't getting many workers. Now almost everybody's educated, which is good. $145. Massive. Train still gets out. Go that way too. Path will go through. Be something like that. Pretty sure might not reach that one. Might with this. Might with that. Oh. Block that one. Does reach them all. Doesn't reach the pool or the sport. No, it actually has a road on the other side too. Freaking power lines, man. No, I kind of like that. I'm never building that train track, though. I'm lining everything up with something I'm deleting. Now, it looks like... Do I want the front to face that way? That looks like the front. No, probably out towards the road. What's the problem here? Oh, there's a... power line. Oh, that's gotta miss that freaking power line. Okay. Let's just come from this side. There. Brutal. I really don't know what to do with that one. Really should just replace the power line, but it's so far. Don't think there's any redundancy here, is there? There is. I do not have a demolition office, though. I think they're going to be able to reach a lot more than they're showing, actually. Now, those few things are high cryo. Might have just blocked a few people off from stuff. That's not connected yet, is it? No. Yeah, I'm gonna let them cook on these pipes for a second. I did put a kettle on when I stepped away a second ago. And we are at the 5-hour point. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for like 90 seconds. Mix a tea. Should already be ready. It won't take me long. And if you're on Twitch, an ad will play. If not, I don't have control. Or whatever you see. Other than what I control. But I'll be back in like 60 seconds. I just gotta go pour some hot liquid in a cup.
Alright. I really like the views on this map. The angles. Old merchant ship. We should be paying attention for when we get asphalt paper. Whoops. Is that what we're doing? Looks okay. Now, the problem was there was no sport or anything down there. Now, it's always summer. I think we could just do outdoor sport, which I've never done. I always build a bit just for fun, but... Tiny little volleyball court. That's a train track, isn't it? How many times is that going to come up? That's kind of fit there. I mean, it doesn't need all of its paths connected, actually. I think they'll be fine. That's a decent sized path. Look at all the machinery. Tearing through the money. Down to 4% unemployment. So much steel. We're almost done. That stuff. Ah, they're almost done all of it, actually. Gravel trucks have moved on to other things. Yeah, acceptable. Also gonna need garbage down here, some other stuff. Police, prison, courthouse, because we're getting there. Oh.
Where's the other one? Here. Oh my god, all of our dump trucks are here. But because it's low prio, our buses aren't coming. Because we don't have a paver yet. We should check if there's a paver yet. Nope, I probably have a modded one. No. NATO? Did I click purchase used vehicle by accident? Does NATO have so many vehicles? I do have a modded NATO paper. Barber Green. The irony being, we need to finish the bridge to get to it. That's why we're building the bridge, is to get to NATO, to export our eventual car production. Yeah. Nope, nothing. Well, I need them to send the buses now. Only because it's tying up all my dump trucks. What's it gonna look like? Oh yeah, decent. Kind of a weird entry, actually. Should have dragged it a bit further. Good morning. My dump truck's lined up on a low prio road, so now I'm hacking away at it, you know. Totally gonna bankrupt this republic. Probably today. Exporting a bit of oil, you know, just to start. Fuel, loading, unloading, load. Do that. Now they can't quite do it, but they're close. I hope. I'm pretty sure that can pull from here. The oil gambit. It's right here. You know, there's just 4 pumps right here. May or may not pay for itself. I'm planning on building 1 million personal cars, so at worst it'll lower the price of gasoline. Resources available. Excellent. You store this. And let's go. You know, just a little bit of money. Not bad. Is a free gas station right here. I was just thinking I already put the power in, you know? Oh man, my railroad, shoot. Okay, I'll still kind of go through. Amazing. I blocked like the big open part where the railroad should go. I could have just put this around the corner or something. Yet I've managed to somehow keep this one going through the town. It started in 1940. As opposed to earlier. I didn't want to deal with the horses again. Felt like a bit of a quicker start. Do have a university. Looks like it's just creating lineups. Building another one. I want to build personal cars and just have them rip around everywhere. The oil camp is always the move. It's a good move, you know. It's a good move. Now, there's not much oil here. There is more here. Which we might go to, you know? Might. Oh, did they get it? This is on low, too. Huge resource sink, though. Anything can backfire. Meat? Notify if empty. Notify if empty. .28. Yeah, without the heat, there doesn't seem to be too much power draw. That's pretty close. What happens there? Oh, it just moves a tiny bit. Is the mall, but they could already reach that. These two don't have any entertainment. I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, that makes him reach this. I don't really want to fix that. I kind of like that. Our one feature. Yeah, we're just gonna need more entertainment. That's fine. Now, I think we can use outdoor this year round. This'll work. Missing oil. Nice. Not really. It means I bought too many trucks, but... That's okay, though. Better than stacking up. If it got full, I would have bought one more truck, and it would have eventually emptied. Don't think we're overdrawing it like crazy. He's dropping off fuel. Oh yeah, we'll pick it up here. Seems perfect, actually. Spending $16,000, exporting $100. No, I don't know. They're building. They're not building the university. They're building this giant thing now. Which is probably the last one we'd want to build. That is the schools. One of those is useless, so they won't use them both. I don't want to come that way. This would probably want to meet up right where that pole is again. A lot of graveling going on, actually. That's a weird one. Not really, though, with the waste, actually. Some water and sewer in here. I think that's straight. Water, sewer, garbage, yeah. Notify. Just redundancy for the technical office. Now I only have the one, but it seems fine. I'll try and glance at that. The water's here by the border. Sewer is up here. Garbage. And see? They have to touch this building for some reason. The reason being, it has hazardous waste. And I cut the path. So oh, I can't even fix it. No, I can't currently fix it. I would need them to do that piece. That's fine, though. I mean, it just means... So what happens then, though, right, is that's going to get full of hazardous waste, and he has to go pick up 0.12 tons of it. He's going to go do it. Instead of him waiting until there's, like, a full truck. Ish. Yeah, they'll be done it all soon. I'm not too concerned. But repeat that 30 times, you know? Get yourself into trouble. I really want to finish this building. Show us the town, sir. Bebop Bojangles. How you guys doing today? What were you guys playing? Plasmos, good day. I'm trying to spell your name. I should have copy pasted it. Final Fantasy, nice. I've seen a lot of those pop up on Game Pass recently. I've been waiting. I want to play the remake of 7. Man, I loved Final Fantasy 7. The communism's going great. We just started today. This is a New Republic. So they're just kind of chilling. We got the university district there, you know, a little housing district here. Building another university here. My goal is I'm just going to build a bunch of personal cars and let them rip around the map and try and avoid public transportation as much as possible. I won't ruin anything then. It's one of the best games, man. So good. Now, I haven't played the whole, Against the Storm's a good game, too. I haven't played the whole new one. I've only seen clips. I'm kind of waiting on that one. I played one of them for PS5 where you could drive a car around. Super fun. But I played all the old ones. PlayStation. Yeah, the communism's going really well, though. People are chilling. Man, the chocobos, just so much fun at the time. My first gambling. No. Maybe. We just built this house. Some people moved in. I don't think they can get to the food yet. Oh, they can. This is neat. So when you highlight this, the light blue is like when all the construction's done, that will be a possible path. Dark blue is available now. So luckily they can get to food. I guess we had all of our houses full, so I didn't put any people there. Yeah, all the other houses were full. We're just starting out. We're like, what, 5 hours in? If you're unfamiliar, this is Workers and Resources. It's a city builder. And more of a logistics sim too. Like you have to move everything. This guy's going to pick up gravel to bring it to this footpath. You know, where then workers or a machine will have to come and actually gravel the footpath. There, perfect. Workers, machine. And then when everything's connected and you satisfy their health and their sport and their need for culture and communism and alcoholism and their lavish lifestyles, they work for you and you can sell their products for money. You need workers and resources. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. He's shy. Oh, he's working on something behind here, I guess. There's just no gravel there yet. He beat the truck. Probably this one. Yeah, really neat game, actually. You can lose pretty easily. You can go into debt pretty easily. I'm building a giant bridge over here. I probably shouldn't be, because we don't really have any money. Money-making stuff. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, the workers don't have any money. No money exchanges hands within your republic. I guess tourists would, but your people, you have to provide everything. providing rocks to build that new house. It's quite an interesting game, yeah. Just past a bulldozer. Hour tags. Yeah. Pretty chill. And they'll only walk so far, so you gotta like put the stuff close together. Different paths have different walking distances, you know, different things. We have a train track laid through here for no reason. I don't have trains yet, but just in case, because this warehouse can use a train. We're shipping alcohol, food, and clothes and electronics to this warehouse. And then it's connected via this little factory connection to a meat storage and the mall. This is where the comrades come to get, you know, this person needs food, and now they need to go exercise. They only got so much free time between shifts. Boom, we're at the pool. Done exercising. Back home. If we had radios or television stations, we could be broadcasting propaganda or whatever we want, happiness, but usually it's propaganda, let's be honest. Yeah, you broadcast propaganda to raise their loyalty, and then a combination of like their loyalty, health, happiness, and everything goes into their productivity, and that's how much, you know what I mean, they get done at work. So like this guy lifts them all, let's say it can take 100 people, perfect, and everyone in there is only 70%. Like this person, it'll only hold 70 people, but if they're all super comrades and 150%, it'll hold 150 people. So you gotta kind of either please them or brute force it. Now we're on the desert map, so there's no huge winter. We don't need to run the central heating pipes and plants. I don't think, I hope not, because I didn't build them. Yeah, and you can't farm or get water everywhere. So that's why I'm building this bridge. There's a green patch of earth over here where we can farm. And I think I'm gonna build a big farm there. Stage 2 of the bridge beginning. 42 tons of steel. On the way. So he can't hold all that, right? He can hold 11, but you can see there's a bunch of them that were parked there. There's our oil export. Not full, so that would have pinged me empty again. Missing oil. New vehicle type. Some sort of German train car. Zis. Lots of variants. Chillers probably refrigerated. Yeah, there's some interesting, you know, wordage. And now look, we got 11 tons of steel in the back. We're gonna go drop that at the bridge. And then combine it with 561 work days to finish this stage. And then I don't know how many more stages there are, but probably just the paving. They're using all 42 tons of steel in this stage. So the next one will just be the remainder of the work days. Bunch of asphalt. But then they have to lay the asphalt. Then they have to come roll the asphalt. There's a whole process. And we still don't have a paver. It's kind of annoying. We started in 1940. Apparently it just hasn't been invented. No horse paver. Boom. University. So we're going to use that to research vehicle production. I think. Just go straight for it. Just import the stuff, export. We're gonna export it to the west via this bridge. Now it's like 5 researches away. 7 citizens were unable to visit church. That means they're actually pretty happy. Did they reach the culture after? No. No. What do we build? Cinema. Theater? Probably the same thing. Natural History Museum. Gallery of Art. 1 star. Where's Republic Theater? Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty big. Museum of the Republic. And the more choices for stuff they have, like the happier, you know, they'll be. So big. Kind of thinking we could put another parking lot beside something. Can't be over there because I need him to reach it. Got a weird cross angle between these two things. Not a rush. Not a rush. What year did I start writing the script? We started in 1940. We just started the game. Missing oil. Well, that's pretty well balanced. Definitely not making money. It'll slow the bleeding for a bit, though, you know? What? We've sold $20,000 worth of oil. Already built some useless stuff, too, actually. Now, this can reach everything. Yeah. That's just so they can get across. I'm gonna upgrade that. Just exporting oil at the border. We're not making anything yet. Still building. I haven't even placed a factory. Oh, just that. Going well, actually. Going really smoothly. No, like, death wave. Construction complete. Why did I want to know that? Oh, there it is. There you go, buddies. We switched to our own workers. Just chilling. A bunch of needless roundabouts. Not a paver in sight. Yeah. Yeah, that bridge is going to finish. Then we're going to build a farm while we research vehicle production. Then I want to build enough cars to fund the Republic And so that I don't need to actually build them bus lines. I want them to be able to drive themselves back and forth to work and whatever. Let them figure it out. We'll probably need more roads, weirdly. Or turn the whole thing into a one-way. Roundabout made a roundabout. Somebody suggested that in City Skylines. Maybe we'll do it here. It's a nice hill to build a city on, actually. Unfinished footpath. Alright, don't care. It's not running out enough. It's like, we can pull one truck off the line, maybe. Add some street signs. They just kind of need to know who goes first. It doesn't really matter what's there yet. We don't have heavy traffic. They were going to the bridge. It's a good sign. I have it on low, so that means they're done everything else. They're manually shoveling it out because they haven't figured out how to invent a paver yet. One down, 50 to go. Oh, more hands. Comrade tumbling. Good day. Just, you know, building a glorious republic all over. How goes it? It's going great. Yeah, you were having a time yesterday. You were having a time. I was playing that Words with Friends once. Then I had to go. Words with Friends? I don't know what it was called. It was harder than I thought, actually. Yeah, we're just building a new republic. It's up there. Chilling. Although I haven't given them many ways to get out of their houses. There's the ambulance. Has a particularly irritating ring to it. Although it's fast, you know, gets him there. Not going very fast.
Like a wambulance, right? Just drag out the siren. Oh, did it get cold? No. It just got whiter out. Building another house. Building a university. Cooking through that. Bit of boards needed. There they are. See what oil's worth. 22 bucks. I think it was 30 bucks when we started selling it. We're ripping. There aren't actually any roads into the middle. Put a road through here, but other than that, no road there, no road there. Don't need many roads. Not many buildings that actually need them. With the local stuff, right? 100% rye for me. We actually have a brewery here that harvests icebergs to make all their stuff. Pretty cool. Support local, right? Bunch of them floating by right now, actually. Comrade. Good to see you. There you are. We just first day, comrade. First day. Started in 1940. There is no report. There's nothing to report. Research. Working on the first one. Look, you're right on time. Economy. There it is. That's the whole economy. I feel like this thing keeps losing its skin. Yeah, the whole economy is for this. Yes, I'm building a bridge. And then there's farmland here. So we're going to build a farm. And there's also oil here. So we're going to build a farm with oil mixed into it. While we research cars. I know I started in 1940. I started with a lot more money than I started with in the 1900s start. I think his stuff's supposed to be more expensive, but I started with 800,000 for some reason. So no, barely spent. Yeah. Can still borrow 1.4 million. We've only spent 500,000. Gravel is parked. Freaking telephone poles. That's pretty rude. And no point beating around the bush, right? I think that's that path. These are all dump trucks. They can all be moving gravel, see? That's janky. What is that? The pub? Oh, no wonder it's so popular. Man. I think it was better before. You know, sometimes you just can't get it quite right. That's better though. I like that. They're not gonna reach this. Didn't want them to trip. See, I don't like that. That's not quite right either. There's no sewer. There's no sewer. No. Here's the sewer system. I have 3 sewer trucks and they're all parked. So, don't need a sewer yet. Don't need water. I haven't been building sewer water at the start of my games for a long time now. Usually around 10,000 pop. Start thinking about it. So the technical office can only send 1 truck at a time to a substation. And so you just build 2 side by side. Oh yeah, yeah. You can go through the YouTube if you want and look. Yeah, we got a 1900 start. I think we actually started in 1890. I don't know. We built the whole thing with horses. We even kept one of the towns with horses to like 1960 or something. But we paid off all the debts and all that. Yeah, it felt like doing something a little bit faster. Distribution office. Hey, second university. So we wanted vehicle production. No, we're giving the people cars this playthrough.
Engineering. Building fire. We don't need no water. Hello, friends. Yeah, we were manufacturing our own horses. We had our horse replacement factory. It's kind of ridiculous. There's no way to auto upgrade them to cars, though. It's going to be frustrating. And I don't know what I did building it, but I tanked the FPS. I think I placed way too many horse depots. Side by side, their shadows are crazy. It only has like 5,000 people, too. There's no police yet. I don't know. I could be committing crimes. I haven't looked, actually. Wait till we have a bit more unemployment. Due to small child. It's a bad reason to have unemployment. So. I think we were just upgrading the path here. Maybe they couldn't get here. Yep, still letting the people move in, you know? Don't need to scare them with the police yet. Running out of smart people, are we? 42 still. None of the higher educated people have moved out. Nobody's gotten an education either, though. Prefer students according to education. That'll take the highest educated ones first. It kind of nukes it. I'm just going to need to put people in these, actually. More teachers. Not that we have more teachers. They're all being teachers here. Doctors here. Work at the university, please. Not as many students here, so I won't have to prio it. When you prio them according to education, nukes down how much can be in it at once. Well, this one doesn't have many going to it yet. I feel like they'll do the whole thing. Plus, I want this research more, because I actually do want to start manufacturing cars. No, haven't even built a monument, actually. Yep, that's a pretty good spot for that. slightly too close. I don't think that's right. Something like that, I think. Is that actually... Oh, that's a path. Cool. Is this 42? Looks like it has tracks. New vehicle type. Can it pave roads? No. Should have looked at it though. It actually did look kind of cool. When can we expect an oil refinery? I don't think you can actually build it till like 1954 or something. There's a few buildings that are locked behind research, because that's where we were in our other playthrough, and we were stuck behind it by time. No, it's going to be a car factory. Oh, they got this part built too. Wow. And they're cooking through this part. Look at them go. I don't know. Forgot about the train. Yeah. Gravel's parked again? Man. Yes, there is bauxite in the game. Yeah. Bauxite, uranium, oil, iron, and coal. Ah, got them all moving. Just yoink the gravel. How much oil do you think we've sold? $30,000. That's not. That hasn't gone up very much. That hasn't gone up very much. 6% done the research. And we bought people with a higher education. So it's at 61. We'll see. I think these people over here are actually going to graduate. Although he was at 1.01. It's not very promising. These people, there's too many waiting. They'll get it. They'll get it. I've actually only ever built the bauxite thing once. In the one republic where we built everything. I find it's always last. I never really need. It's just like crazy money. But I never use the stuff as much. Metal. $474 tons. Probably a lot of it on these pipes and this bridge. This bridge. 42, 10%. Ooh, they got something else. The first time we played this map, we put ships on it and they just drove under the map and got stuck. We'll try it, but yeah. They just kind of crash into the map and then drive under it and get stuck. No, haven't planned anything. No, there's no plan. 10,000 cars. No. We will need gas stations. Both sides of the road, probably. I don't know, though. They're kind of useless. I was thinking about putting them in the middle of the roundabouts. Because they usually only use the outside lane once you make them one way, and it'd be a way to use the inside lanes. Just for fuel. There is no 5-year plan. Only cars. Yeah, something like this. We'll put the gas stations like here. Okay. Yeah, like that. Infrastructure in the room with us. I don't think we're quite ready for that yet. Did that have power? I don't know. Built it. Surely what can go wrong putting the fuel source in the middle of the roundabout that also supplies the food? Nothing. The one way? You want the one way? So they drive in one side and out the other? In the roundabout? So that, we'll have to wait till they're done that. But they're almost, oh, look at them go. He knows what you want. We'd even do 2 for throughput. There is a better one, actually. This only has 2 loading spots. There is one that has 4. Soviet modernism. Throw some horse fuel in there. Wait. Oh, it's one way though, right? Yeah, so it'd be like that. Do you even need that? What can go wrong? Making them all cross that one corner twice. I feel like should be moved over. Maybe oh, I can't flip it. Surely there will never be a long queue at the gas roundabout. You called it. There is no possible way this causes future problems. Yeah, gives them time to get over it, right? Yeah. There. Now we have our whole fuel system plan. They're never gonna have a task start there. They're gonna be coming back. Confusing me when they drive the wrong way around the roundabout. See, this would almost be better to go in here, but let's go this way. Yeah, this is perfect. There's nothing possible can go wrong with this. Beautiful suggestion. Do I know the origins of that meme? I'm not sure which meme. Five-year plan? No. It's only been 2 years. How can we have a 5-year plan? Here's our previous gas supply. Wait till you see how good this will be. Oh, yes. Yeah, is it in the room with us? Oh, look. We got our first communism done. Let's give it some color. There we go. It's a bit drab, you know? Show me my monument. Beautiful. Z Bridge Just needs 400 more tons of concrete. What are my dudes building out of concrete? Oh, the monument. Yeah. This thing has a huge range. It's a good spot for it, actually. Not really straight, eh? This one seems straightish. I'm gonna build this one. Just a stirred. Gotta get a little boost going over here. Probably give them... what do we have left? Possibly. Oh, come on. You can do that. No? Weird. I don't know if I've seen that before. It's not really important. Good enough? Good enough. Good bit of trucks moving. They just crack open the back hatch and like dump it all out on the ground. Yeah, probably, eh? Get your shovels. Still 61. Highly educated. It's gone up. Hasn't gone down. Not great. Make them play tennis behind the I think this will work once it has the people. 1 reported crime. How is our criminality? I haven't 1%, 2%. Yeah, we're fine still. Keep pulling the concrete trucks out to do the monuments. That's what it is. These use a ton of concrete. A ton of tons of concrete. Oh, this one doesn't use much. Just lots of steel. Lots of money on this one. Dudes are quick. Oh yeah, we needed terraforming here. When they get over. RSD1 train. We could probably have train construction too. Police have failed. Yeah, man, they don't exist. I don't know what you want. They probably want me to build police soon. We can get on that. We don't really have many spare comrades yet. The universities will soak them all up. .5, 1.87. Yeah, these people over here are going to graduate. You expect only progress. We're doing it. Look. This not progress. So are you not satisfied? What do you mean? It's the first day for the city. We're building and we're barely losing money, you know? Construction finished, pings going off everywhere. Whole fuel system going into place. Monuments to the greatness of the Republic. We'll have paved roads when we invent the machinery to do it. Or when we connect to NATO, I'll buy that modded one. Not waiting on technology. I don't think he could figure it out. He just went around the circle like 3 times. That's our man. We expect a nuclear plant. They're locked too for a while. There's a lot of stuff that's locked behind time with the new patches. Not that everything wasn't already kind of locked behind time. Alright, new gas station's up and running. This one's been running long enough, it's probably in use. I mean, they're bringing this one gas, if that counts. Oh no, the need for electronics still scales, and the recipe still gets harder over time. Overtaking on the inside on a blind corner uphill. Fix the chemical factory? I don't know what you mean. I don't want to gravel this. Get moving. Launch is slow. Well, there's a tiny chemical factory, which does kind of suck. And a giant one, which is pretty good. $700 workers, 65 tons of pollution. At least build a quarry in the desert, comrade. What do you want? Can you? I don't know. There's also no good gravel quarry yet. It doesn't have an output. You have to move it all with trucks. No, there's no rocks in the desert. Some rocks here. No, don't need a quarry. No, there's no good quarry. There isn't. There's no output on it. We'll have modern industry. Don't worry. We got both universities cooking. Move a desert, I'll move a mountain for you. Boom. Ah, still missed this one. See, that's why we got this last one going down here. I never did place that extra culture, right? No. Into the roundabout you go. No, it should go over here. No, it doesn't line up with any of those, I don't think. Oh, that's weirding me out a bit. Yeah, something like that. This one wants to go through too. Man, these power poles are killing me. Oh, that's it. Sometimes all you can do. Yeah, I think we give him a little gallery of art. This guy doesn't have any culture. Very close, actually. I think if I extended that, it might work, but... also crossing the road right there. I saw it go green for a second. All the other attachments, and he's so close. You know, once we actually pave these, he might even reach. Weird that he's crossing the road there. I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. It would want that, but no shot. Parking spots, I know, we got this. I got a modded building too. I can put inside stuff. But you're right, I didn't give these guys any parking spots. Nah, see, we're gonna need to research the bigger building to hide this. This hides in here. Let's put some parking spots in the bar. Let's see how that goes. Can I still click on it? That might have been a bad idea. Notify when finished. Yeah, so that's just a parking lot with no collision, right? And then we can Because we want our comrades to be driving around. Now it's expensive. I shouldn't be building it. 15 tons of steel. I need to see what that looks like. But yeah, you're right. Just put one there too. Now I should stop clicking for a second. Recycling is locked behind 1959. I already checked that. Maybe not the sorter, but telling your people how to do it. Yeah, we just started today. I have realistic on. We have to research every single building. We even have to research things that don't do anything to get to researches that do buildings. We can't just place everything. Yeah, we don't even have distribution offices yet. We're getting there. A lot of students here. Might need another kindergarten. No, they just need to get better at it. Two workers can't work because all kindergartens are full. I wonder if that looks like this at all. We are sending fuel. That's the only thing we're exporting. Oil. One truck at a time. Yeah, I like our gas infrastructure. It's robust. Single lanes never caused an issue before. I haven't seen anyone use them. Now, there's other free gas stations still that might just be more efficient to them. No, there he goes. Yeah, oil truck. Orphanages for Batman. Oh man, the price is going down. Orphanages for Batmans. Until you have loyal comrades, I think orphanages are actually bad in this. Messerschmitt. 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 Words. Notify. 200 tons of concrete. And it looks like they're done bringing concrete to everything else. There's the gravel. Then bricks, boards, steel. Next phase. Explain how you have access to German technology. Serious accusation. We got it from the border, you know? We bought it there. We're in the desert somewhere. We found it. You know how deserts are. Oh, this guy's building the parking garage. There's our export. Flying. Oh, we're gonna need to repair these at some point, aren't we? 36% is our most worn vehicle. "62 educated comrades." It went up by 1. Someone finished university. A glorious day. Our first graduate that I noticed. Sold 46,000 worth of oil. A train would be more efficient. You'd have to build it. Let's see. Stupid gas station. We need more. Here's where most of the oil goes, just burning it here for fire. Two reported crimes at the pub. That seems legit, you know? Why were they bringing steel to the pub? Oh yeah, because I put the parking in it. Personal cars. What is cheap? The Kim 10. Let's give him a few cars, see how it goes. Get them hooked, you know? Get them wanting that production. It's a good thing this corner is so cool to look at. We're gonna ride that a couple times. There's nowhere to take him yet, but there will be, like, very, very shortly. And they're gonna go get gas first, too. Owner of car, Kanadova Lana Sergeyevna. The visuals is called Lighting Overhaul V3. If you type overhaul in the workshop, the one that says V3, it said to use that one for biomes, or V2 if you're playing the vanilla map. Yeah, it's an alright one, actually. It changes the sky. Oh. We're locked onto a person, and I think they just teleported somewhere. Makes the dust a bit weird in the vanilla biome. This one gets very bright at night. But, you can choose which files to copy over. Gallery of art. It's gonna be so hard to click on, but a bus just went in, so it isn't done. Close. 30 tons of concrete. That's 6 trucks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're overkilling it. Yeah, we're gonna give them all personal vehicles this time. See how it goes. I don't know if they'll drive from there to there. everyone can walk that distance, but we'll see. I put a garage inside of this. Underground parking, that's what it says. I think maybe we should have put it in the side though. So they drove in through here and not through the front of the building. Might have made more sense. Also, that's going to be an awful corner. Might have to change that. Walk here if you want, comrades. You can even take a building, assign it to a construction, and then they'll only go here, right? And it'll auto remove itself when it's done. Gallery of art. I don't know, we could have that stick out of the side of this. Try it out. Actually don't know how it looks. Sweet. Right, because then the cars will actually drive in. They park here too. You can see them when they park inside through the pillars. Maybe I should have dragged it out a bit further. Although then that road wouldn't have worked. New underground parking lot. Do something. I don't think they'll drive right there. Eventually we'll have cars everywhere. Kinda don't like this. Technical depot. See, it's highlighting this building. That building has a problem. Water, hooked up. Sewer, hooked up. Waste, no waste. Waste? No, not quite. I bet you if I could get that, but we'll just put another one down. Wow, that power line is thick. Have to face that way. But I don't think it can. Actually, I could remove that rail, put it back. 100% confident. That's why I saved right before I did it. That'd work. That'd be nicer. Too close to intersection. What's that? waste. It will reach this. Pretty confident there. Police not arrived. Construction complete. Gas station, we put gas. What is it? Oh, underground parking lot, yeah. New vehicle, boxcar. Yeah, we don't have any factories or like stuff for them to go to. I don't know, maybe they'll drive somewhere. Well, you look at that. Gorican. Needs some gas. Yeah, train would definitely be more efficient. No, but we're going with the most inefficient form of transport. They don't even carpool. One person per car. This guy doesn't even... He's showing off. He's like riding the bus. Look at me. Look. Oh no, that's an ambulance. You can hear its sad wail from miles away. Okay, well, if he's going to drive on all these crappy roads, I'm probably going to upgrade them. They're all parked. I was kind of waiting until I knew what was going. Sometimes you have to pick up the roads, put them back down. But yeah, they're driving to the bar. Now, I think this should almost be swapped. That should be... I just won't do that yet. Yoink. There you go, guys. I've been watching the board of this game. They keep changing how it works. I think it has pretty unlimited throughput. No, 4 or 5 at a time. Still a lot better than it used to be, or a lot faster. I don't know, I kind of like the having to move the resources away from it like you did before. You don't really have to do that anymore. Now they're all driving far because of it. Z-Bridge. 100 tons of concrete left. Yeah, lots of students studying over here. 68 educated comrades went from 7% of the population to 8%. We're even researching a bit fast here. Kinda want to, but I also want all these people to graduate. This university's swamped because we don't have enough smart people over here. All those houses are full. This is going to be our smart house. You can lock them too, so only smart people can move into a house, so you can kind of like reserve space for them. They're trying over here. Small shopping center. Yeah, a lot of the buildings are just locked. Now this one actually has an entrance. Why do I keep turning that on and off? Maybe I should just favorite the ones I'm using. Not a good sign I have to click this one twice every time. Right, this could probably fit here. Maybe line them up with that, I don't know. Good building, actually. They've gotten even wider somehow. Probably good for traffic, actually. Too steep, eh? That's a bit further than I intended. Something like that. These ones are both kind of further away. So it needs to be closer in, I think. Alright, kind of like that. And then we take the parking garage. I can block one of those. So we kind of match up here. Right, like that. That's another like 120 something cars parking. I don't know though, it's kind of weird where they're further off on one side. That side might be down a bit lower. It is, but it's also on a hill. Let's have a look. The whole thing's down a bit lower. Yeah, I think that's okay. What do they reach? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, see, this side makes way more sense. A few more houses for the comrades. What are you going to reach? Food, school, kindergarten, the bar. Perfect. That's everything. This guy doesn't reach the bar. Could just be this. Doubt it though. That should be paved anyways. Now his path isn't paved either. Boom. Got him. Perfect. Perfect. We're going to have far too many cars. Money is actually not going down very fast either. Pretty impressed. 20 tons of concrete left here.
The singular brake light. Oh, he needs fuel. You ready for this? Our beautiful central planning fuel system. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Well, it's not the wrong one. It's not the one I was hoping he'd go to. Four new buildings, garages. Should we try and move those up a tiny bit? Possibly. Might be a bit late. Ah, they haven't started anything. I don't know, they're kind of leaving room for their path here. Oh, they've begun. Never mind. We would now need a demolition office. I think they're mostly straight. Tons of concrete. Oh yeah, I can't get that road up the hill until we have an excavator here. Free gas station. Maybe park one of these. These parking garages use 70 tons of concrete. Oh man, and they're gonna take it before the bridge, aren't they? Yeah. I guess I could just unlow prio the bridge. It's the last little piece. 10 tons of concrete. Yeah, just get her there. It's already on the way. Already put the power line there. I'm gonna say we could get rocks right here. Now you do actually have to move it with trucks, but we have better trucks than we did. This would need workers. I think we get the better one pretty quick. Modern industry. Distribution office. 50 students waiting. That place is swamped. Meanwhile, this place is just graduating. Everyone who gets into it. Yeah, too many spots. There you go. One reported crime.
Probably put police in after we get these people. We don't really have that much unemployment. Due to small child, too. We will probably need another kindergarten. Down here or something. It doesn't quite line up with the road anyways. Something like that. Something like that. Might as well let them start. I mean, we got tons of stuff. These need to have their paths built. They're just building the concrete things, which isn't great. Concrete things. Speaking of concrete things. Man, that's not terrible, considering how much we're building. I need a glass of water again. Give me 60 seconds. How are they doing? Out of fuel. Using the boring station, though, of course. Although that's the most efficient one for my trucks, who also don't seem busy. Yeah, everyone's just chilling. Ten crimes, except for the criminals. Is that where we're putting that? I guess so. Now these all need garbages. Could fit one right in the center. I'll put one here.
progress during the fiscal year 1942. That gets them this kindergarten. I'm not using the roads on the back of these buildings. These houses don't need their road connected. Yeah, bit of garbage collection. We have 2 universities. We have enough universities to house everybody in the Republic. Of the year 1942. Minus 86,000. At that rate, we got like 3 years left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to get the cars going. 74 workers with higher education now. I really should get a few more into here. Too far? And it never did get a connection over there. Is that gonna... No, doesn't fix it. Probably even hurt it, actually. Now, we could have more smart people elsewhere, but we really don't. 19 smart people here. Yeah. Help at the university. That took away doctors, though. Now I can make this guy help with the doctor. Just a tiny bit. I just completely locked this guy in his house, didn't I? Yep. Oh no, we can get at the bottom. Still, this is very important. The rest of them are like kind of meh. That one's like, hey, he's trapped, you know? Just asphalt. Now I'm gonna put this back down to low prio because I want my dump trucks to do the city stuff first. Get those workers cooking. You can buy educated comrades. You can. These guys are highly educated. They're just really expensive. 3,000 bucks for 5. But yeah, they're highly educated and highly loyal. And we did buy a few. That's how we got it going. Not quite enough over here. It'll spool up though. This guy's going. These guys are going to be able to reach that university.
I guess everybody can. No, they can't. All of our beautiful machines. New kindergarten. $79 educated workers. $78 educated workers. Either escaped or died, you know. They're pretty happy. Not very loyal, but they're pretty happy. New vehicle. Got 2 workers to a 5-man job. Oh, now they brought 15 workers to a 5-man job. Good morning. Oh yeah, we're doing fantastic. Just started New Republic today. We're gonna give them a ton of personal vehicles and see how terrible the traffic is. We're only producing our own workforce and a tiny bit of oil for export. But I think we're gonna start exporting cars. So we're kind of trying to research that. That's going to be our gas setup. They're all going the wrong ways around the roundabout. There's no paver unlocked yet. Oh yeah, but we have a great road system. More like a race than a normal transport system. Yeah, perfect. Good. That's what we want. Because I did this before on my last computer, but I ran out of money. These are all underground parking garages from the workshop that don't have collision. So these hold like 30 cars each. We're hiding them in buildings. There's one here. There's one in the bar. There's this parking lot. This is all the cars our comrades have outside so I can see them. There's really nowhere to drive yet, but these are all going to have parking lots too. And they'll drive like 3 kilometers. Like they'll drive over to here. So then we're going to put the factories over here and have them drive themselves as opposed to use public transport. We're going to have to use advanced intersections. Like you got your intersections, right? But you can, how do you do it? Yeah, you can take one and join it together. Make one big intersection so that you get better throughput. Right away. Once they're one ways, right? This is probably worse right now with less cars, but yeah, traffic management. Who knows? It'll probably end up. We're gonna need lots of bridges and overpasses. I already overspent on our first bridge so that we could put roads under it too. I think we should have taken this one like another 10 meters. Kind of goes up a bit. It's going more for this. This one too, I think. Another 10 meters. Global market report. And then yeah, there's room for a farm here. We got NATO
right here. Police not arrived. I have not built police yet, or water or sewer. They'll be fine. Might have to level that out a bit. It only does the auto leveling on like the first one you slap down. Then if you delete them and slap down the other one, you see what I'm saying? Bang. Where am I going? Holy. That's kind of going over the hill there. Yeah. I don't have anything over here to level anything. We don't need to get to NATO yet. Just kind of laying it out. A bit further than I thought. Is this the right border? And here too. Well, same thing. Don't know where I'm going from there. Probably up around. Yeah, we got close. Perfect. Yes, yes. Full realistic. We would have earthquakes. It just hasn't given us one yet. Yeah, it started in 1940. I didn't even place all the free depots or anything, actually. It's been going along quite well. Although I did build 2 12 depots right away. I think you can check that, eh? They're all chilling, though. Don't worry about them. As long as they're happy and healthy, right? There's no pollution yet because we're not making anything. We're gonna make cars. Advanced engineering needs steel. Got 2 universities, got a bunch of, comrades chilling. Now I am using 1 mod so far, but it's just a parking garage, no collision. I'm gonna hide it so we can get that's gonna take too much area to use this for parking. This is the same thing, parking wise, just bang. Although I think this doesn't have the good movement this does. Yeah, we're gonna give the comrades 1,000,000 cars. Hence the robust fuel system. Might have to redesign that, we'll see. This guy needs gas. He might be going for it. Yep, look at that. They never use the inside lanes on roundabouts once you pave them one way. That was impressive too. Do you see that? I didn't even plan that. So I figure if I put the gas stations on the inside of the roundabouts, it'll be a reason for them to use the inside lanes. It's just wasted space otherwise, right? Oh, something just finished its gravel stage. The open trucks are rolling out. Money's really not falling as fast as I expected for all the crap we're building. Although most of it's just rocks. Yeah, all 4 of these just finished their grapple, which means they're not going to park because they're going to go park on the bridge. Yeah. Because I have the bridge turned to low, but it's the only thing that needs dump trucks, so they're going to go to it, but the buses aren't going to go to it, so they're going to get trapped on it. Yeah. So let's just finish it. 27 tons, 4 tons each. It's all on the way. Bring a bus. Thank you. See that response time to my command? That's our oil field. 4 20% pumps. That's all the oil that was there. We don't have that thing researched yet where we can see it all. We didn't search too far. We know where there's another little ravine. I 3D printed one of those. Runs off the wind, just like a... Looks exactly like that, pretty much. Spins in the wind. Posted it in Discord while it was printing. I don't think after it was done. It's been destroyed since, actually. Rebuilding it. We did a pretty quick, simple start in this one. This map doesn't need heat, so it's a bit easier. And you don't need to set up the water and sewer until you have like 5 or 10,000 people. There's a lot of things you don't need to do right away. I even forgot to build entertainment and sport before we invited them, and they seemed fine for the first little bit. So I sent the buses because I saw that all these trucks were going here. And because pavers don't exist till like 1950 or something, they would sit here and wait until workers got here. But the workers were told not to come here before. So I want to empty out all these trucks. And they'll only work a certain amount of time, right? Then their shift's over. Bridge is almost done, though. Working shift. This guy's name is Pioplachava. It's actually probably the hardest one I've seen. Well, there we go. Sviatoslavlovna. So now he's off work. He needs, wow, 9.67 kilograms of food and 240 minutes of culture. He wants to go to that double feature. "16 hours of free time to get it done." Clocks don't match up in this game, so you can't use that to be accurate. He's in the mall now. If there was a line, it would take him longer. I don't think there's a line. No. All right, got his food. Going for the culture. Note. Lots of minutes, not many minutes. Didn't quite finish, you know. Gonna leave him wanting. Going back to work. Only worker on the bus. Building a bunch of new houses. That bridge should be done. So... fuel distribution. Oh, no. Oh, they have to roll it too. I forgot about that. They still got to flatten it. We do actually have a roller. Betcha that's it. On a truck. No. It should come on a truck. It should. Unless it's somewhere else. I don't think we're paving anywhere else, though. This is a fuel distribution now. So I'm going to put gas right here. So I can get an excavator here so I can build this road. Up this hill. Which I thought I'd be able to do without it. I could probably jank it, but I don't feel like janking it. They all go home. Come on, man. Roll. Put fuel there. Put excavator here. These are pretty fast. It's gonna beat the fuel truck if I click right now. I gotta click in like 6 seconds. There's the fuel truck. There's the excavator. So if the excavator gets there first, it's still gonna go get gas. Right, so that fuel we just put is here. It's still gonna go get gas. It's just gonna go here instead. This is just gonna save us a bit of time. Then we can terraform. Should be connected to NATO. Yeah, because we drag this across. And then this is farmland. All the green. Desert farmland. Let's start with a non-desert map. Sorry, I just saw that. Oh, good. You just said it. Yeah, there's tons, actually, on the YouTube. There's under the playlist section, there's a whole bunch of different starts. I think they're all titled Workers and Resources. But they should all be ordered, so the first episode's a start on each one. Yeah, I'm kind of doing weird. I'm not doing buses or anything. Siberia would be the hard one. The 1900 start ones. I think we're all on this computer. Which is just smoother video. They're building it all at once, including the parking garages inside them. Even though they're on low, which is why it kind of looks like not much is happening. Although that's kind of the MO of this game. It's like Ostrich, modern machines. Hello, sir. Too steep now, eh? You did it. Seems to be much more square than usual. I'm gonna come up to here. So like that excavator we put here is burning fuel to do this. Which is why I put the gas station right beside it, because if you're almost finished and he has to go drive 3 minutes for gas, it's super irritating. What do we think? I think that's about as smooth as I'm gonna get it. Looks smooth enough for a desert road. I mean, what are you gonna do? Something like that. Right. And then the farm's going to be over here. So they're done sending trucks here for now, right? Do this, because it's been bothering me. Little unfinished piece of gravel. And then delete this. I can make this all one piece. Right up to the roundabout. Yeah. And then they'll have to dump it off from this side, just save them a bit of driving. And then once they can get here, we'll just do a bit of that. Could probably gravel more, right? Do you reach there naturally? Oh, yeah, that's right. That only needs one truck.
What is that? Fire station. I do want to upgrade that, actually. I'll wait till they're all parked again, though. It'd be dangerous to do it right now. So I think I just moved them all. Now, they can get down either one of these, right? Yeah. Go down this one for now. That is that parking garage entrance, eh? Okay. And where was the other one we put in? There's no cars in it yet, so I might as well upgrade it. I was thinking about straightening this one out, though. Because the cars are all going to come from this way. Do this. This game doesn't always let you put stuff back when you pick it up. I was thinking about doing that. Go around to get to it. I don't know, that kind of works too. It's just a steep corner. Was that the supply truck? It was. Yep, it's got enough for a bit. 3.5 tons of alcohol. No, just called some trucks in. Oh, excavator. I love these things. This one's really good. It's not like fast at excavating, but it's fast on the road. Look, he's keeping up with the trucks. Although our last early start, the 1900 start one, we really struggled economically. Much slower than this. You're using vehicles that travel 1/5 the speed and hold 1/10 the stuff. No, we started in 1940. Feel like doing some personal cars. Busy spot. Crimes that were not patrolled. 50 people already moved in here. Students. Introduction to metallurgy. 9% highly educated. It is trending upwards. Births, immigrants, deaths, escapes. Not many escapes. Escapes are when they don't want to live here. Deaths can just be like old age, sickness. Seem to be doing a good job, though. Kindergarten 2. 0% unemployment. $199 tons of gravel. And the trucks are all going to the city for a minute. Which is good, it's a busy spot now, look at it go.
They're not quick, though. Do the one right beside you. No, I'm sure he knows what's up. Just take the long way home. He's actually fast enough. He would benefit from being on the pavement. But he would get in the way of the much faster vehicles. Unless he was going for gas. No. Open trucks are parked. That means all this is basically finished. Perfect. That'll make them all be able to hit this indoor pool. Looks like the top two already could somehow. The bottom one I clicked couldn't. Nah, they can go to this volleyball court, but that's probably full. Should probably build another sport over here. I was thinking about another outdoor sport, just because you don't get to use them as much. Now I'm gonna put another big housing block here. We'll throw that into that. On the recent patches where they made the customs fast, get it all from the customs. But on the early starts, you just can't. There is no asphalt paver. There's a modded one at the NATO border that I've downloaded. But yeah, they're not out forever. Like when we did our 1900 start, we didn't get the paver for like 55 years, I think. So we had a lot of brick roads. But no, I very rarely build the paver thing. That's not true. I do build it. Not early though. I build gravel early, usually, but again, the early start gravel building's kind of bunk. There's no output on it. Plus we're in the desert and it's kind of crappy sources. Well, that's alright. And I guess we have excavators, actually. When I did the horse start, we didn't even have excavators. Want some gravel? Oh, come on, we saw 78. We can't go back now. Taking his time about it, eh? We can get a road down from there. It will always let you build a road. It's just a question of do you want to.
think I'm gonna wreck the mountain doing this one. There will almost always be a little green piece you can build. Could level it in from here. I don't want to wreck my road though. Huh. Thanks. Put the road up, but I don't think I have power up there, but we could run a line. It's bad for my construction vehicles though. They want to pick it up there. Probably not right on the intersection either, where we're going to block everything. Nah, just ruining the hill. Although I am getting it pushed back a bit. Just kind of what we wanted. Because the gravel's there. Doesn't matter what height it's at. Alright, getting at the big guns. Dirt taxiway. Infrastructure in the way. This thing has a bit of a multiplier on it. Yeah, just wedge it into the mountain. Won't even be able to tell. No, you might, actually. You can do it. I saw two there for a second. Gravel processing plant. This road got kinda buried. Aggregates, truck aggregate loading. If I should flip that. Actually, I kind of want them to not line up on the road. Maybe I do face it away. hitting the building. So I don't want this to hit too close to the intersection. Oh, this is the best spot. Come around, get it. I think I want them to come around. Just a bit more, run. And that will be gravel production. Because there's no output, you need to have a truck that constantly does this too. Now, they'll be able to get gas right here. Otherwise, I build them their own gas station. But I think that's actually super efficient for them. Mine, gas. And then loader. That just speeds up the loading because we're using the unloading for this part on this one. Because there's no output on the early start thing. And they all had power, eh? You're gonna be fine. Perfect. The price of coal has fallen. Decent little start, actually. We've sold $75,000 worth of oil. Ask about the gravel. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you know, jam a little bit in there. Probably could have built it earlier. It definitely won't keep up with how many trucks we have. This is so bad. I was able to drain this with horses. And we're going to have to bring workers here. But, oh, you know what? We can put a parking lot here and they can freaking drive themselves. See, you're a genius. Too sharp of a turn. It is not. Yeah, they'll freaking drive themselves here. That's the whole point, right? Boom. Perfect. Done. This is not going to work. No, once we're making our own cars. So you can place, there's a car dealership. And it has a bunch of controls in it. And you can set it to like, fill my parking lots to 50%. And then you attach a parking lot with cars to it. And it will stop selling when your parking lots are full. So when you keep adding parking lots, you don't need to micro it or anything. It's just really cheap. Really should have hopped in the... I guess the one in front is blocked by an oil truck. He has an even worse view than we do. Ah, there we go. People are so fast. This is where we keep the cars. No, they'll actually have a job to go to in a minute. That's an ambulance. Boom. Where are you going? Going to get gas first. Going to the bar, it looks like. Or maybe the museum. No, the bar. Yeah, we should have had that one sticking out like this one. We'll learn. It is called underground parking, to be fair. Police not arrive. Loyalty low, police not arrive. Looks like we're gonna need police sooner rather than later. Crime rate's like 2%. Not bad. You have to build a prison and stuff too. Price of iron falls. That's good for us. We're not really doing anything, so anytime a price falls, it's good. Oil is still 20 bucks, which is nice. Building a new gravel depot. Almost done, actually. This one has a lot of work days. Buses. Excellent. Full, too. %9 unemployment. Yeah, the bus stop doesn't hit all my houses real good. That's okay. We'll put the police station on that side of town. Soak up those 80 people. That's about perfect. Oh, and they have cars. Boom. 10 right there. Yeah, so I put the bus stop here. Right, so the unemployment's going to be here. Now, these all have parking garages, too. They'll be able to have tons of cars when it's time. I don't think we buy them all, because it's just draining the money quicker. We are going to make them. That's what we're rushing. We're just going to build a car factory. Import everything for it. And then transfer into making the stuff, right? But could probably save a bit of gas if I change this to wait till loaded, but they might back up out onto the road. I don't know. Find out. Where are you going? Ah, fuel supply. Yeah, Gran Turismo Workers and Resources course. When the 90s come, we'll get the rally cars going. don't really need this one anymore. Stop supplying that. When this gets empty, we'll delete it. They can use that. Two of our 3 fuel supplies are parked. That's our food supply. They're all parked. We only have 1 vehicle here. That's alcohol. He's parked. It's our whole water supply. 2 of 3 are parked. Sewage. 1 of 3 is parked. Both our small garbage trucks are moving. Nothing's yellow. Nothing's full. None of the buildings are lighting up. These will, so I forgot to build the garbage down here. Big container. Oh yeah, I'm building it here though, game. So you should just... Oh no, maybe I'm not. How big's your storage? 11 tons? 18 tons? That's more than a truck can hold anyways. It doesn't really matter. My excavator actually doesn't need to drive for fuel. If I put it there... No workers. Missing quarried stone. Yeah. Dump truck. Big and slow. Doesn't matter. Four tons? It's the best? Thought we were already using a 5-ton truck. No? Okay. Four tons at 20 or 4 tons at 40. Four tons at 40. You there. Load. Here he's gonna get the quarried stone. Oh, we'll just click it. And unload it there. Rename the line. Quarried stone 1. I'm gonna something. Quarried stone 1. Unemployment too high. Yeah. There's these cheap little Jeep looking things. Those look cool. That's a perfect desert vehicle, eh? Research complete. I put those guys in those houses, hoping they'd drive to that gravel factory. We needed not steel fatigue. Steel production designs is what we needed. Distribution office. This one got a bunch of smart people. I'm gonna tell him to
work at this university. $104 higher education now. Now I just gave him cars too. This needs an excavator. We actually bought a couple extra ones. I don't think I'm gonna terraform here anytime soon. Oh, you know what though? He's slow, isn't he? We want just the strongest one. 21. Yeah. Unemployment too high. It's because we're not building. That's okay though, it's not a huge deal. They're still pretty happy. Not building. See, we're about to have our own gravel too, so I don't just want to lay down a ton of gravel. If people come here. Now I could set up a bus to come here. And it looks like we're going to need to. It only takes 5 workers. It's like the perfect building to supply with cars. This doesn't need workers. And I can see it. Now, just to get it going, we could kind of like the Jeep, actually. Load workers. Unload. Actually, I'm only going to use one. Then it should never be full. Rebel G, you can go live somewhere. Because if it's full, they won't send any cars here. They reserve the workplace the second they leave. This can reach this, right? Yeah. That was pointless, but... Quarried stone. And you guys... Wait till loaded? No. I've done wait till loaded and wait till unloaded, and they block fire trucks, and then things burn down. I think I'd rather burn the gas, although... Not great. There's our Jeep. $145 tons of gravel. They will eventually drive here. We just need more cars and stuff. Don't worry, don't worry. Scaling up. Do we tell them to use it? Sure. Here. That is your new source of gravel. Put it here. That's the workers. They need to be able to get there. Definitely moving that after. Cars heading to parking lot. 0. It's the only parking lot with a job. Although that one Jeep might be able to keep this full. We do have pretty high unemployment though. Now it's kind of over here, I think. Yeah. They don't have cars yet. Now they could have claimed one of these when they get here. Yeah, you just have to get lucky. They would rather walk to a job, I think. Although I'm not sure. Homemade gravel going down. Definitely not going to keep up. Although, you know, saving money. So the loader's faster than picking it up from here. And you see we kind of curved it. So it can hold about 10 trucks if it runs out. And they're, you know what I mean? We don't want to jam them up. The food is eventually going to come in here. It's going up the wrong side right now. That's our Jeep. They'll get there. They'll get there. Yeah, keep it working. This with horses is so painful. Even here, they're not keeping up, actually. I'm being hopeful. I keep thinking a car is going to come down. I'm wondering if it could handle a third truck. I think this is the limit, though. All powered by that single Jeep. Join the two intersections together. Give 5 and 2 the right of way. It should actually be 1 and 5 right now, I think, because this is still dirt, but... Water? Unemployment too high. We're gonna build police soon. That'll soak up everything. It only shows the one dude, eh? Even though it holds 3. Unplayable. That's the line. Oh yeah, look. The industry sector. Perfect vehicle for the biome. Yep, pretty good construction crew too. That's all homemade gravel already. Same with this. This. It's out, but like, that was it. I think the other one went to get gas. Yeah. Would be here. See, they could have 3 just for when it's gas time. We should almost definitely put 1 gravel road on this intersection so that I can put a signal there. For this, we're going to want them to be able to leave over entering so that it doesn't jam up. Probably actually want both these, but... no gravel trucks parked. And this has been paved. And that's the spot for the farm. 41 degrees. Yeah, you can only farm in certain areas on this biome. 96, 6. But this is one of those areas. It's anywhere it's green on the map. There's also oil here too. Probably will need a train. Decent bit of infrastructure though. Weirdly not bankrupt either. Look, it's the 10th of the month. We're only down 300 bucks. We might have our first profitable month. If I don't click. Yeah, stop burning quite so much fuel. Wait till loaded, but it's not backed up, but it's kind of backed up. We need a tiny bit more. Like more than 1%. I don't know if you build 3%. 5%? That's kind of tempting. That's only 20, I think. Yeah, there's an oil patch here. An actual good one. Really big, actually. Of course, it's right where the food is too, but I don't think pollution affects the food. We're gonna mix them together. Some greasy wheat. Now, we are burning a bit extra gas, kind of running out of stones. Because if it stops for a second, they'll leave. He wanted 100%. So he's not going to finish whatever he was doing if he was going to finish it. But so they have to send another truck. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not a profitable month. Optimism. "23 crimes that were not patrolled." It's all running smooth though. Look, I got this one done. And it's not like we let it build up at all, but I think even with a buffer it would run out. Yeah, paved to there. We haven't paved to NATO yet. You know, it's actually not that far from there. We very well could. Any guesses on how many tons this is going to be? So here's the trick. They can't get to this side, right? There's the path connect tool. I hotkey it to 3. And you can join jobs together or remove nodes when a path's being tricky. So we're going to join all these. There. Now this is one job. 1,078 tons was the answer. And they only have to send trucks to this side. Right? So instead of it like finishing here, and then they have to send trucks that far, and then here, then that far, then here, then that far. You can also do it from the other side, just pave from NATO. But since we're making our own rocks, we got this fancy bridge. Let's take a rip. Plus, it's further, so we'll have time to actually make rocks between when they drop them off. You feel that torque? As it was 17 horsepower just pulling. Yeah, I think we try and smooth out the other side. Good day. We're just paving the desert. No, actually, we're getting close to where we can build the farm, and the research is going a lot faster than I thought. I thought we were going to run out of money a lot faster. Really not. How much oil do you think we've exported? 86,000. It's not much, but we started with 800,000, so we've made like 10% of our money. Boom. Neat looking bridge. Now this still burns their gas and their odometer. Right, because he's going to teleport here a bit because we made the road long. 568 kilometers. 571. 573. So it still counted as if he drove here. It just didn't take up my time. You know what I'm saying? Love it. Yeah, we can drive back across it. We haven't ridden this way either. Yeah, I kind of missed it. I think I should have brought it 10 meters further both ways, so it's more level. I'll fix it. We got the other half there beside us, not built yet. Drag it up the hill a bit, I think. Bit of an aggressive angle here at the end.
Oh yeah, but they can do everything. They're so much faster. We have a bulldozer somewhere. Do everything but level terrain. But if you have an excavator and you grab a building, you can level terrain. The light industry, that's all the industry. We're going for gas, I think. Nope, more gravel. Yeah, we got a bulldozer. Couple. And then the roadie boys. They're a lot slower too. They're even slower than our other excavators, but they drive fast. I like that. Unemployment too high. Wado. We just unlocked the 2W Wado. Don't have police yet. They're gonna soak the unemployment, but yeah, I'm gonna get this road with domesticated gravel, domestic workforce. Yeah, I guess the workers aren't doing anything else. We can't even get 100 workers. Can't even get the gravel here fast enough. So that'll be NATO gravel too. Yeah, that's a hill climb. That's steep. It's pretty steep too. Although that one just looks fun. Not when they stop at the bottom and can't get going. Go. There you go. Nobody drives into town anymore. Kind of janky looking. Is that? No, ambulance. I guess that one of my comrades driving. They will, if you build it, right? Oh, me too. Yeah, especially because there's no paver yet. So, like, I could brick the roads and then make them one way, but I don't want to. I want to pave them, but when's the paver coming out, you know? Not yet. There's a modded one at this border. Actually, I should have just bought it. The Barber Green. What are you doing here? My bad. There you go. Comrades are getting smart. 120. And when this one's done the distribution office, I don't think I'm going to keep researching right away, which will let more people study. Could trial them, but the other one's getting everybody through.
So yeah, this button lowers the capacity. But it's only going to pick the people close to graduating. Or close-ish. There might be nobody. But I'm guessing there's a bunch of 1.8, 1.9s over here. Who are ready to hop in. Maybe not, though. If not, I'll turn it back off. But sometimes you can just push a couple people through real quick. Who might otherwise not get to study, right? Because this guy's waiting. It's school time, but he's not in class yet. $1.9. See, like this guy's gonna graduate because we gave him prior access today. But less people study overall, you know. And this one's just got space. It's just super far from everything. This whole building is kind of trapped. That came out there. They'd be able to reach it. $122. Still nobody graduated. See? Quantity. You work at that one, right? Yeah. You have smart people. Relocate smart people. There. That'll help. 12 more professors. The staff's full. We just don't have enough smart people to run this school, the doctor, and university too. That's the problem. It's the two universities. If we just had one kind of cranked out. Price of oil falls. Our only export. That's probably not good for us. 19 bucks isn't bad though. I didn't actually read the rest of the thing to see how long it was going to fall for. Should have, but didn't. Bunch of housing left. Money, we only lost 3,900 bucks last month. It's not bad. This is our whole export. It's these 4 20% oil pumps. Now we're gonna have more. Not in a huge rush. The plan is to manufacture cars and export them. And that's what we're researching. This one's so up and down. Nah, I think we want to have as much room as we can. Yeah, and this one's much better now. Still not a single... Well, someone could have graduated, someone could have died, someone could have escaped. We're still at 122. Water. Water's good. How many water sources do you have? 2. How about you? 2. I think we make that 3. We don't have any pipes yet. So they're relying on vehicles. Water, sewer. Actually don't know where that path goes yet. I'm just going to do that for now. I mean, this one can be mud too. Don't need extra water and sewer. Technical offices can only send one truck at a time to each thing. So if you double them up, they can send 2 trucks at a time. Triple, quadruple, you know. Not gonna hurt them. This is overloaded. So is that one. Only because the wires we used are 1.2. And that one, actually. They're all overloaded. Now that updates real time. 1.45. Still not enough, according to that. Now, will be enough, because that's like max draw and stuff, and they're never all home. Now, I'm guessing there's going to be a road somewhere here at some point. I don't want any poles near that. That way we just have some room to play with, right? I don't know if that's actually going there. Missed it by that much. Kinda janky. It's always picky at the end though, I don't feel like fighting it. Where was that? I've used this one. No, but I should use that one. To run a wire up here somewhere. Although that's enough for now. I mean, it didn't fix it, but... yeah, nobody's really struggling. I think it's still assuming there's going to be heat and stuff. I don't know though, because the heat building should be what tells it that. .45. It has a 1.2 wire going into it. 1.12. It did lower that one. And 0.88, so it has some to bleed over. This one will have some to bleed over. Where's the new one? Lovely. Two workers without job. Take your car. Drive. The 2 jobs I left here. Now, they might be driving to jobs, and we're just not seeing it because they're... Look, going to the underground parking lot. Oh no, we bought these here. Yeah. They all have owners. There's just nowhere to really go that like they can't walk to. Distribution office. 128, 11% educated. Look at us go. Good bit of infrastructure too. Three borders, paved too. Well, not quite. 830, they're like 20% done that. Yeah, there's a bar. When they get closer, we'll make the police. Is the gravel keeping up with that faraway road? Yep, look, we're full. Sick. Kindergarten's on fire. The brave men and women of our local fire department. The Gallery of Art. We have a volleyball court, technical university, a bunch of monuments, a few parking lots, bunch of parking lots, the mall, 29 crimes, the indoor pool, children's playground, and gravel now, actually. Probably should have done that earlier. It's pretty simple. Although if we were waiting on it the whole time, it could have dragged us down. I think building closer would have done it. We need a prison and the farm, which we're close to getting. Maybe together, who knows? Especially because we don't have to heat it. We can kind of put it anywhere as long as we staff it. Have them rip their cars around the map. I really want to get an asphalt paver too. Just so we can actually one-way the roads, because they're currently kind of driving me nuts at these roundabouts. At least it's realistic. Grandma's first roundabout. Yeah. Fire extinguished, yeah. Really have a short attention span, eh? Probably because we're approaching the 9-hour point. And I think before we have an earthquake or something detrimental that keeps me for more hours. This is probably a great place to call this one. We're not even bleeding money. We're massively paving roads. Got a nice little layout. And actually kind of a plan. I mean, I do want to manufacture cars, to give them cars so they drive to manufacture more cars. I think we're gonna place like 100 parking lots. But yeah, the following videos will be behind this in the playlist on the YouTube. If and when we keep playing this, I won't be back streaming tonight. Possibly Tuesday, definitely Wednesday. But yeah, I think this is a good place to call that for the next ad slaps y'all in the face too. So I'm gonna end the VOD there, and then we'll raid out. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and I'll see you guys in the future. Cheers.